Hello, everybody. We're back here. Today's going to be a very, very exciting day. As not only are we starting out with some bears, but later today we're going to be joined by Jaxie Beard and Sway, as well as Brobra, of course, for Tackle Tuesday. So it's going to be a pretty crazy day, guys. We got a lot of exciting stuff happening today. So essentially what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to try and stack up 5 level 9s between my two main zones. 5 or 6. I think I have 6 bears that are rotating right here. I shot a few more bears around the map, and I've also moved a few tents so I can check areas. I shot a few more like level 5s and stuff. So yeah, we're going to be stacking up 9s in our main zones and try to shoot down the rest of the zones a bit more and see what we can do. Also, I'm going to try shooting any female bears that are like level 3 or 4 because I got to thinking, like, collared peccary, the females affect your herd management. So it would make sense that getting all the level 3 and 4 bears to be level 1 and 2 bears for females would make sense, right? Like getting level 1 and 2 females primarily instead of 3s and 4s. I just feel like that makes sense. So we're going to try and do that a little bit as well. If we ever, whenever we see a female that's level 3 or better, we're going to smoke it. We're going to smoke it, take it down, see if that affects things at all. One bear down. Angler will be released tomorrow on console. They announced it today in their Discord. The release date will be tomorrow. So that is honestly pretty big news. Angler releasing tomorrow is huge, man. It's huge. I've been doing good, Jake. Been doing really good. I've just been messing around with these bears, trying to get them to shoot down a bit more, and wasn't really working too good off stream, so I decided, why not just start stacking? We've got 1 level 9 in the zone that we just left. We still need to get at least 4 more in these main 2 zones. That's what we're going to be trying to do today, is stacking up some level 9s. And also, if we get all of them to become level 9s, we're going to go around the rest of the map and try to shoot down the other zones. It'll depend on how much time we have, though. There we go. Another bear bites the dust. KC Sports, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. How many kills will average take for a Great One Fallow? Between 500 and 1500 is the average, but, you know, keep in mind, it's just an average. It can be less or it can be more. All dependent on how lucky you get, really. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. How much is the angler? It's going to be $29.99. You're 2,500. That is unfortunate, man. You know, every once in a while, there is the unfortunate souls that get a 2,500 or longer kill grind. I mean, just look at my first bear grind. 8,300. Woof. Haven't seen anybody else reach those numbers with bears. At least not recently. But yeah, sometimes you just hit some grinds that are rough. It is what it is. It happens. You're always going to have tough grinds. Yes, the angler will be with Game Pass. They did confirm that. It is going to be with Game Pass. Not going to lie. I thought with the 31st being the 1-year anniversary of the angler, I thought for sure that's when they would do the console release, but they decided to go with the 30th instead, which is very interesting. There's the 9 we're stacking, by the way. 3 down. Beautiful. Of course, Dr. Crush, of course I'll be playing. I play Angler virtually every day. We're playing it later today, in fact. Yes, Toaster, we will be. 6,800 into a whitetail grind. For whitetail, that is insane. That is insane for whitetail. That's crazy, dude. How do you check how many kills you have of one animal? You can't check how many you have. You have to keep track of it yourself, or else there is no way to know. Because Call of the Wild doesn't count kills per species. So the only way to know is to keep track of it yourself. You did, Doan? Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be hitting up that hotspot a lot more. I went there earlier today. Didn't get anything crazy, but we shall see. Which weapons do you use for Moose and Bear, and what map are you on? For Moose, I use 300 Magnum. For the Bears, I like using the 338 with a 300 as my backup for if I run out of ammo when I'm blasting a bunch in one area. Hey, Mr. Brown, how's it going, dude? Okay, that was the only bear here. So the 6th one that I was rotating on must have spawned somewhere else. Or actually, no. I was wrong. He's right here. That's his track. Question is... he was further up. Okay. So we just didn't see him. I probably spooked him when I came down here, to be honest. It is what it is. What Great One grind should I start with? I would definitely recommend Fallow to start with. They're probably the easiest one to get into. On average, they've got some of the lowest grinds, along with Moose, but Fallow are a lot easier to hunt than Moose, so I definitely would say Fallow is the best one to go with if you want an easy beginning grind. More specifically, Fallow deer on Tiabaroa. I wouldn't grind them anywhere else. Tiabaroa is just miles above the other maps for Fallow. Oh, no worries, Ultra. No worries, dude. No worries. What gun am I using? The 338 bolt-action rifle from the Hunter Power Pack. Mythical, mythical. There's that legendary. A legendary and 2 mythicals. You love to see it. Come on, flip around for me, man. Flip around, Sir Bear. I know you want to. Please. No, please, come on. You know what? I didn't want to do this, but you gave me no choice but to just shoot you wherever I can. Poor bears, dude. These poor bears. Yes, Ultra, we are, because I need to manage down more of the map. I've got a few that are annoying me, and I want to get rid of them. For anybody that isn't aware of it, if you ever see me stacking diamonds, it means I want to herd manage more of the map. Because that's the only purpose of stacking diamonds, is to herd manage your map more. So if I'm ever stacking diamonds, then you know for a fact that I'm trying to herd manage more of the map. Because that is the only point of it. Unless you just want some cool stuff to look at. I mean, I guess that could be a point as well, but not for me. That's not what I use it for. Howdy, Zachy. Can you stack big golds too, or just diamonds? You could stack, like, mythicals as well, but it's not going to do as well as if you just did diamonds. But, I mean, for, like, the fallow deer, I stacked the troll 5s as well as the big 4s that had the same rack, so...
Yes! Oh my gosh!
4 and a 6. Not what we need, man. Oh gosh, they're all aggressive. Holy crap, we got him. KC Sports, thank you for the super chat, dude. Just because you're the best, Call of the Wild. I'm 250 kills in one day. Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Thank you for the super chat once again. What's his guy's name? It's the 338 Sarugi bolt action from the Hunter Power Pack. Gotcha, Zachy, gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to manage down a few more because there's been a few bears that have been annoying me. And I think if I manage them down, I'll probably get more diamonds in the main zones. Like, I found a level 5 at this lake, and I found a 5 up at this lake. So, definitely need to manage those down. And I'm also trying a little bit of a new strategy. I'm going to try and turn some of the level 3 and 4 females into level 2 females. Because they do affect your grind. Caitlin was doing a collared peccary grind a while back. A collared peccary herd management grind. And she was getting most of the males managed down. And it still like was not giving an increase in diamonds. So she started managing some of the females as well. And then things started popping diamonds more. And we think that's because, like, for the collared peccary, the females get clear up to, like, level 3 and 4, I think. They might not get to 4, but I know for a fact they go to 3. And so you would need to shoot all the 3s, technically. So now for the bears, I'm thinking, like, if I can get the female bears to turn to level 2s and 1s, that's going to give a boost in, like, the respawn scores. And I had never really, like, considered that before. But I feel like it definitely would affect them. Yeah, Zachy. Outdoor Boy, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Day 2 of asking for a bear grind on Mississippi. I can tell you right now, it's probably never going to happen. I grinded bears on Mississippi once, and I hated it. It's the second best map for bear grinding, but it still doesn't compete with Silver Ridge Peaks. Because of how annoying the crocs are. Or not the crocs, the gators. And, how weirdly inconsistent some of the zones are for the bears on Mississippi. They're like Silver Ridge Peaks, but more annoying because there's a lot of brush, you know? Brush and gators just make that grind rough. Same for whitetail. I refuse to grind whitetail on Mississippi. Mythical. 6, 4... There's our 9. Okay, we got them all. Love to see it. I totally heard another one. I totally just heard one that I didn't see. That had to have been a different bear. Right? Because the level 9 went the other way. I swear I heard something else over here. But I guess there's no extra set of tracks, so maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. Nice, Mr. Brown. Hopefully it works out for you, man. Can a level 8 bear make diamond? Technically, according to the devs, it could, but the chances are so low that nobody's done it. Best way to put it, like, it's never happened, but supposedly it's possible. Tomorrow, Sun God Sports, tomorrow. They announced the release date today. It's coming tomorrow. And it will be available on Xbox Game Pass, which is pretty huge, honestly. Like, that's a massive, massive thing for the angler. Would killing every male bear affect the grind? No, I mean, that's just grinding without herd management. That's just like a normal grind. Maybe, Dylan. I'd like to see them at least add varieties to the different fish, like to give them different looks. Like different scale types. Even if they don't do rares, I just want to see some variety at least. But yeah, I'd love rares if they ever decide to do them. Nice, J6. Yeah, those exist, Noah. It's actually the most common mythical to make a diamond. In fact, it's the only one that makes it consistently. There's been a couple screenshots of diamond level 8 red deer, but it's been questionable as to whether or not they were legitimate. Mythical. Is that it? Just one mythical? Clicked it too quick. There we go. Head up. Boom! Take that. That's our legendary. I don't know, Diesel. If you don't see me in chat, I'm gonna assume probably no. There we go. Nice, Coop. That's awesome. To be honest, I don't know, Brady. I don't know exactly, like, how their system works for, like, choosing which animals, make diamond most commonly. From what I've seen, Bantings seem to be the most common. Nobody knows why, though. But they do seem to be pretty common diamonds. Go see if we can find any more over there. There should definitely be more than just that level 8 and that 9. He doesn't do YouTube, crew. Gotcha, Diesel. Game glitches yesterday, can't fix it. Do you know how to get a hold of EW support so I can get help? Yes, just type in the Hunter Call of the Wild support into Google and it'll bring it up. Should get you to exactly what you're looking for. Nice, Noah. Hopefully the grind goes smoothly for you. Indeed, CL Smith. You don't have to repeat it, by the way. I barely had time to respond to the first one. Thank you, Caden. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing good. There's our 9. Where's the rest, though? The rest of the bears have disappeared. They're gone forever. Hopefully they'll come back as a great one or something. To be honest, I don't even know, Merle. Anything mocha or typical rack. To be honest. Anything that's either mocha or typical rack, I'd love to get. I've already got 2 blade racks and 1 mocha. I've already got 2 blade racks, so all I really want is more mochas and more typicals. That'd be amazing. Yeah, our bears are being a little weird. They're being a little strange. Yeah, probably, Merle. Probably. That would definitely be my number 1, I would say. Oh, there was 2 here. There was 2 more here. Wow. Wow, there was 2 more there. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, dude. What gun am I using? 338 bolt action. Just any of them. Let's play all the way. I prefer a chestnut, but I'm not going to be picky with him. Because I've had notoriously terrible luck with bears, so I will be happy with any Great One bear that shows up. I just want to get another.
Oh my gosh!
John, thank you for the super chat. I love watching you, Crow. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Having weird luck with our bears. They're being very, very strange. Alright, hopefully those other two will be down here when we fast travel. Sounds about right, Cryptic. That's pretty normal, to be honest. That's just bears. Jeez, we got a tank on our hands over here. He likes eating those bullets up. You think we'll get another Cinnamon 9 this stream? I mean, I wouldn't complain about that. Oh, all the bears were here. Holy. All of them were over here. There's still 2 different sets of tracks. All the bears were at this zone. Sheesh, man, that's crazy. Alright, later, Mr. Brown. Yeah, bears are always strange to a degree, for sure. John, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Can I play or no? I don't really do, like, one-on-one play sessions because of, like, the jealousy factor. If I say yes to one person, I'm gonna have, like, 50 or more other people asking me if I can play with them, too. If I'm in multiplayer, feel free to join in, but aside from that, I can't really do, like one-on-one play sessions. I don't really have the time to do them either. But I appreciate the generosity regardless, man. These bears, none of them are spawning over here. They're all spawning over here. No rares or diamonds yet, no. Just the 9 that we've been stacking. I had that stacked from this morning, though, before I started streaming. We're just trying to get 4 more stacked in these zones. The bears are being wild, though. Like, they're getting in the weirdest spots with their respawns. Like, they took the farthest side of this lake in an area where it's really hard to see them from where I shoot from. There we go. Finally, one has shown himself. Feels bad, Dalton. Yeah, the Lynx grind's a tough one. I've never been a big fan of Lynx. Bro, really? No. Bears do everything they can to make me dislike them even more. I swear, it's like the bears are in a constant war on how they can make me despise them more. Yes, Zach, it's Tuesday. We guarantee on Tuesday 99% of the time. And, I mean, with the release coming up, yeah, we're going to be doing Angler. No organs hit. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. These bears going to make me go insane. No, so the only purpose of it, Brady, is to get more low levels. Like, when you get to a certain point in HM, you can't get any more low levels. And stacking diamonds offsets that a bit and allows you to get a few more low levels. And then when you kill all those diamonds, you're going to be getting diamonds more often after that, because you've got a few extra low levels. So that's the only purpose of it. I'm not even going to chase that one that we hit poorly. Not worth the time. There we go. That was 3 in total here, which means there should be 1 here, I would imagine. Yeah, exactly, Brady, exactly. So, for example, what I'm doing is I want to shoot down the rest of the map faster. Like, I'm not getting 4s and below quick enough, so I'm going to stack 5 level 9s in these 2 main lakes and then go around to my other maps, or the other zones around the map, and shoot down the remaining, like, 6s and 7s and 8s and stuff that I've got. Mythical. It's like I could try leaving him, but... You know, we're going to try leaving him. We're going to try leaving him. It's a mythical, close enough to a 9. It probably will still help. We'll leave it for now. See if that'll help by just rotating on the remaining 3. We shall see. Yeah, John, he does. He does. What pound line do you need to catch, Larry? I mean, minimum you would want to go with is the setup I used in the video from a couple of days ago. You would not want to go with anything lighter than that. Otherwise, you're going to be spending like more than 30 minutes trying to get him, trying to reel him in once you've hooked him. He's not an easy fish to get. So yeah, whatever I was using in that video, that's what you would probably want to go with as a minimum. And if you can, go for, like, better than that. Legendary, there we go. Another 9. Okay. We got another 9. That's a good sign. So we got 2 9s and a mythical, which means there's only 2 bears left to shoot down. Because I think we'll leave that mythical. Actually. Nice, Rocky. Was he managing for it? Yes, it is Broberfrad. That is his YouTube. Good old Brobra, I tell you what. Gotcha, Rocky. I had been told by everybody that he was leaving 2s, so... I just assumed it was a herd management one. Nice, Noah. I believe so, Dusty. I believe so. It should. I believe they're doing it on Xbox One and Series S and X and all those. He leaves a few 2s, only like 10 to 15. Got you. I had a lot of people telling me that he was just leaving all the 2s. I'm assuming that I was wrong, though. We got 2 more 6s here. Wait, 6 plus 6, and then we killed a 5. And then we have 2 9s and an 8. Wait, we have an extra bear. Where did he come from? We have an extra bear, I'm almost positive. Six right there, and then we got a 6 over here. I mean, purposely leaving any amount of 2s is herd management to an extent, so it's still HM, Rocky. It's just like a lower level of HM. Like, you're not HMing the map as off or as heavily. But it's still a form of herd management. You know, frankly, I'm happy to see more people doing HM. It's a very fun way to play. And very effective as well. What's the longest Great One grind that I did? It was my first bear grind. 8,300 kills. Just absurd levels of kills there. That was my longest ever. Nice, Beck. Nice. That's awesome. Love seeing people getting diamonds at low levels. Yeah, if anybody tells you that they're leaving low levels of any kind, that's herd management. If they're purposely leaving them, they're herd managing. It's just, you know, what extent are they herd managing to? Like, not everybody herd manages to the extent of, like, myself or, like, I buy premiums. That's, like, the higher end herd management, but you know, you can leave a few low levels here and there, kind of like I did with my moose grind on Medved. I did that with my moose grind on Medved, and it increased our diamonds to like 1 in 50 or 1 in 60 instead of 1 in 100. It's like, it helps. It definitely helps, but obviously it's less, it helps less when you leave like a few versus leaving like a ton. Just different levels of it. Which, by the way, nothing wrong with that either. Every grind calls for a different way to grind. Yeah, same here, Noah. That's like one of the biggest things for me. It really keeps me interested and motivated. Because I'm seeing more than just like small males all the time. So I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. It definitely keeps it interesting. Nice, J6. Love to see it, dude. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not legitimate, John. If somebody got 100 Great Ones in a week, they're definitely modding, unfortunately. That's insanity. Even, like, the most extreme players couldn't get 100 Great Ones in a week. So, yeah, if you ever see that in multiplayer lodges, it's definitely a cheated lodge. It's either a cheated lodge or they do trading and stuff, which is still bad. Hey, Cooper, how's it going? What was your first whitetail great one? My first whitetail great one was off of a Rancho about a week after the release of Rancho del Arroyo. Yep, it is. Trading is a big L. Especially when there's so many, like, guides on how to grind. When you can just grind for the trophies and actually feel success and adrenaline and stuff when you find them. I don't understand how anybody gets joy out of modding or trading for their trophies. There'd be no joy in it. I just don't see how anybody could enjoy it. I don't know. For me, the whole point in grinding for these big trophies is like the grind, right? Like the enjoyment and adrenaline that you get when you finally run into them is just, it really like makes it all feel worth it. Yeah, I don't understand how people can cheat in this game. It just does not make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're just rotating on this level 6 right now. Let's try to get this level 6 to be a 9 if we can. And then once we get this level 6 to be a 9, we'll start shooting those 2 mythicals and try to get those to be 9s. Essentially, yes, J6. I know you were probably joking a little bit there, but there's literally people that sell their Great One for IRL money. Which is, first of all, I think that's technically illegal, so I know for a fact it's against the terms of service of EW, so the people that sell Great Ones could literally get legal action taken against them, as far as I understand. I don't recommend anybody getting involved in that, because it's just, it's not good. It's not good at all. Now, we didn't miss the level 9 Squirrel Hunter. We're stacking it to try and get some more low levels on the map. We're trying to stack up a bunch of 9s in our main zones. We've got 2 of them so far, and then we've got 2 level 8s. We'll eventually shoot down the 8s. Bax, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Enjoying your content. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a phenomenal day and doing absolutely amazing. Where is... Oh, yeah, that's right. We got it over here. That's right. It's over there. One bear method has returned. Let's see what the one bear method can get us today. Because I think that's what we'll do. We'll try to shoot down 1 bear at a time. I think it might work. The one bear method has returned. Will it get us another super rare? Hopefully. Hopefully. Big boy Trackaroo. Still team 1 bear. It was crazy the day that we did that 1 bear method and got a super rare. Like, that definitely made me really enjoy it. That's for sure. It's kind of fun too, because, you know, you're experimenting, seeing how things work. Hey, Lone Wolf, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Favorite Call of the Wild YouTuber that's not yourself? To be honest, I don't really watch a lot of Call of the Wild YouTubers. I'd say right now, the one that I've watched the most of recently is probably Rooster. Rooster's a really cool dude. Really fun to hang out with as well. I really enjoyed the live stream that we did. Yeah, I'd say the only Call of the Wild content I've watched as of recent was a couple of videos from Rooster. I really don't watch a lot of Call of the Wild content. Yeah, I've watched a couple Brober things, but for that, it's like Angler. I watched a lot of Brober's Angler stuff. Because that's his primary thing, is Angler. I'm doing good, Barry. I'm doing good. Have I herd managed these bears? They're pretty herd managed. Like, we get a diamond every 30 kills, but I want to get diamonds more often, so we're trying to take it farther. I want to get it down to like 1 in 20. That's my goal. If I can get it down to 1 in 20, I'll be satisfied. So we're stacking up 9s in our 2 main lakes and trying to shoot down a few over here. I think I've got like 4 or 5 that are between, like, you know, level 5 and 9. So I'd like to shoot them down if I can, but we gotta get some more 9s on the map first. Yeah, Lone Wolf. I'm assuming you're talking about the one where, like, CJO and I are just, like, roasting each other the whole time, and Brover's throwing roasts in there as well. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. And Tony's just along for the ride, like, listening to us roast each other the whole time. It was fun. It was a fun time. How many rare black bear do I have? 27 in total, with only one of them being a super rare. Do all predators go 1 to 10? No, they go 1 to 9, and then level 10 is just, like, only for species that have a great one. 10 fabled is the great one, so only 5 species in the game have that. Most predators will go from 1 to 9. The bear is the only one that can go to 10. It's only for the black bear, because that's the great one. The Great One is the only, like, spirit bear that is technically rare. There's a spirit for the brown bear, but it's not rare. It's an uncommon. Tackling win? We will be doing Tackle Tuesday later tonight. I believe 5 p.m. PST. So like 2 hours and 15 minutes from now or something like that. We'll be on Angler with Jaxie Beard and Sway and Brobra. Should be a fun time, man. I'm excited for it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Smokey Boy. You hate to see it. And I mean, if you're doing it in single player and not like posting your trophies everywhere, then whatever, but I have a major problem with the people that do that in multiplayer or try to post their trophies in Discords. You know what? Let's pop one of these mythicals, actually. 2-bear method. The 2-bear method. We'll see how that works. Is Jaxie also streaming Angler? I'm not 100% sure. I know for a fact me and Brobra will be. I don't know if Jaxie will. I'm assuming he might. I would imagine that he might. Yeah, Dino, I do. We've got 2 cats and a dog. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Yep, we gotta make sure that we win. I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're gonna be doing for Tackle Tuesday, though, because it's still kind of up in the air. Brober's still finalizing what we're gonna be doing. So we will see, man. We will have to see what they decide on. I think that Brobra's chatting with Jaxie about it, trying to figure out, like, the route we want to go with it. So we'll know soon. What Great One do I want next? I would love to see them do, like, you know, one of the elk species, a mule deer, a black-tailed deer, something like that. Also, you guys notice that Jaxie kind of like, I don't know, I wouldn't take it as a hint. I don't think it was a hint, but he mentioned something really interesting in today's stream. Somebody in the chat was asking if we would get an elk Great One. And Jaxie was like, oh, you'd have to do like we would probably have to do like an elk that can spawn from both Roosevelt's and Rocky Mountain elk. You know, maybe like a hybrid or something. Is it just me or did that kind of sound like a hint? Like, that kind of had hint vibes to it. Almost like he was hinting at something. Because that's what he's done in the past with stuff that gets added to the game. Like he'll throw out little hints, like adding more details to something that somebody else said in chat. I don't know, just got me thinking, like, what if we do get an elk that's a hybrid? That would be such a cool Great One. I would really like that. Yeah, Ryder, that should be max weight estimate. Or should be max weight. Yep, mule deer would be insane, Lone Wolf. Mule deer would be just so freaking good. It would be a hit. Like, everybody would love it. Oh, there's a 6. Okay. And a 6? Bro, we did get another... We got an extra bear. Or maybe I never lost that extra respawn and it just hasn't been coming back at the same time as the others. That is crazy. So we do have 6 bears here that I need to manage down. We do have 6 of them. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Where's... There it is. I was gonna say, where'd this bear go? Just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, no, Great One would be awesome. What map is best for the moose? I would say if you're doing herd management, Layton's gonna be the fastest to manage down. If you're not doing herd management, then Medved and Rev are both phenomenal. So you can really go with any of those options, depending on like your style. Nice, Ryder, nice. Well, you may be waiting for a while, man. These bears have been rude to me. We'll see how things change once we get a little further into this grind. I mean, we're only 1257 in, and as long as we get this great one sub 3,000, I'll be happy. Because that would be miles better than the 8,300 kill grind that we went through. Like, holy. 5. 5. 2 5s. Get them both if we can. Boop. Oh, he died one shot. Did not expect that. There's our little 9. Three bear method. What animal do I like and dislike hunting? I'd say the one I dislike hunting the most. What would be... Maybe coyotes? I don't know. No. Actually, maybe, yeah. It might be coyotes, now that I think of it. No, it's not coyotes, it's lynx. Lynx is the one I dislike hunting the most, because they're just annoying to hunt. The one I like hunting the most is probably either whitetail or fallow. Like, I have so much fun hunting them. Yeah, I saw Pike. I saw he got that record perch. It's just insanity. Just absolute insanity. Tony's just been killing it. And Pike, didn't you break the record last night? And then just out of nowhere, Tony breaks the record today? That's pretty crazy. 2 records caught, like, back-to-back days. This should be our 9? Yeah, it's our 9. There we go. We got that bear. Beautiful. Yeah, same spot by 0.1. That's just crazy, man. That's so crazy. So crazy. Love to see it happening, though. Records getting broken is great. I really want to get a diamond crappie. That's one of my goals. We're managing down, though, Zachy. I'm managing down the 2 main lakes. There's 6 between these. When I said 7, that's counting, like, ones over here. I've got, like, 4 bears I'm shooting over here as well, but I want to manage them down. So I'm, just rotating between these 2 for a bit. I mean, I've already got 3 super rare fallow deerberry. I don't really need any more super rare fallow, unless it's Mela. If it's Mela, I'd be happy with that, but I've already got 2 albinos and a piebald. So I don't necessarily need more super rare fallow. Any super rare would be great to get, but... I mean, we just got a super rare bear. I can't be mad at that. I'm super content with the super rares that we do have. Nice, Eli. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. B. Jones, how's it going, man? We're doing good. Just smoking some bears, you know. Has he got 11 on this particular grind or 11 in total, Paul? Because I know for a fact that he had like 4 or 5 before this grind. And then last I heard, he had got 6 on this grind. 11 total? Got you. Okay, I was going to say, I don't think he's got I don't think he's had 5 more since the last time I talked to him. That would be insane. But yeah, he's got crazy bear luck. I'm also convinced that maybe the level of HM has to do with it because, you know, we've thought that maybe bears don't get affected by HM, but I think it might just take a lot longer for them to get affected. Like, maybe you have to go super, super extreme with the herd management to get it to show any effects. Because, like, aside from iBuy and a couple people in his community, I haven't seen too many people, like, take it to the extreme. Just because bears are annoying to manage. So maybe we just got to get, like, insane levels. Didn't iBuy only keep 3s and below? And I've been keeping 4s and below, so maybe that is, like, the big difference. Maybe keeping 3s and below only is, like, the key to it. Problem is, I've already managed it down so much with 4s. Oh my gosh, it would be painful to go through it and shoot a bunch of 4s to try and get them to become 3s. So I don't think I'm going to redo my HM in terms of, like, going to 3s instead of 4s. I think I'll just try to manage down a few mores. Few mores? Few mores. Gosh, I can't speak. A few more of the 5s and stuff that I've got on the map. I think if I just shoot down the rest of the 5s to 3s and 4s, I should be good. Gotcha, Zachy, gotcha. I think what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to do a little bit of an experiment and see if this affects it. I'm going to try and manage down some of the females to level 1 and 2 instead of 3 and 4, because I do think that will affect them. It would make sense, like, with collared peccary, you have to manage down the level 3 females or else you won't get anywhere, so it only makes sense that the females would be affecting black bear as well. And so if I've got level 3s and 4s that I could manage down to 2s and 1s, I think maybe I should do that. Could be a cool little experiment as well to see if it actually does have a major effect. Barry, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it. Congrats to Kendall Gray, #1 fan, for getting that membership. Hope you're doing great and having an awesome day. Hey, TJF, how's it going? Cheetah with the 28 months. Holy. That's insanity. 28 months as a member with that beautiful rainbow badge coming through. Sean, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Hello, Crow, give me a map to explore minus SRP. How about... We're gonna get wacky. How about New England mountains? I know not many people have New England, like, fully explored, so maybe you'll find some cool trophies. Yeah, Cheetah, that's just wild, man. No, Blonde Bunny, I'm not allowed to do that because, like, all of the, like, medals, all the different medals for Call of the Wild, those are, like, provided to me by EW, right? So I can't just give them out. The, like, really high-resolution ones are for the, affiliate and partnered creators. I mean, that's nothing new, oh yeah. We do that all the time. It's all in good fun. The thing about Great One grinding, right, is like... Sure, there's obviously, like, skill that goes into it. Knowing how to grind properly, but there's also a lot of luck that goes into it, too. My bear luck has been... absurdly awful. What do you mean, Rob? I sound no different than what I always do. Got 9 diamond sandbar. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Love to see it. The diamond sandbar looked pretty good. No, it sounds the same, Rob. Maybe you're using a different headset than normal or different settings or something. Because, yeah, I don't sound any different than I normally do. There is another set of tracks here. What was this other bear? Did we not see him? I guess we didn't see him. Because all I see is that legendary running off. What is the best 4-8 rifle? My personal favorite is the 308 AR. I feel like it is the best 4-8 rifle in the game. Still sound like the one and only Scarecrow. That's what I'm saying, Barry. I don't sound any different than normal. Sounds about right, Foxy. You know, it just happens. Everybody's got those species that are just rude. For me, like, my moose luck and fallow luck has been really good in terms of low kill count grinds. Bear luck has been awful. Red deer luck has been awful. Whitetail luck has been pretty good. Is that a different estimate? 22 to 24? That might be a different estimate. That might be a different bear. It might be. Just 2 of them, Danielle. Just 2 so far. We're trying to get more. We're going to be rotating a lot between these 2 zones, trying to get the rest of them to go to 9s. Oh, well, it's not because of that, Dr. Hunts. It's because it's been on the map for a bit. Like, we're stacking them at the moment. So, like, I've already seen those level 9s, like, 10 times today. He was 22 to 25, so was that a new one then? Because I know I thought we had 2 of them that were 22 to 25, 1 at each lake. There's the mythical. Yeah, there's gotta be another 9. There's gotta be. When is Angler coming out? Tomorrow. It is coming out tomorrow, which is pretty exciting news. Okay, only one there. It's possible that I was wrong. Maybe that is the same bear. Because it's definitely not looking like there's an extra one. The estimate is different? Got you. Okay, so I stand corrected. Yes, we do have another 9. Okay, there's a 6 there. So this is the one that we missed last time. Sometimes the bears don't like to show up on time either. Holy. There's another one. Gotta say, there should be at least one more that we can shoot, right? And there it is. There he is, man. Just out of nowhere. Just charging us, basically. Practically attacking us. And then that is one of the 9s. Not sure, Energy. They haven't announced anything in terms of, like, new guns. Nah, Zachy. Nah. Toaster, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Much appreciated. Let's go see if we can verify whether or not we got a new 9, because, like, ever since that 22 to 24 showed up, the 22 to 25 that was at this zone stopped showing up. Yeah, they seem pretty rare, Zachy. It seems very similar to the fallow, where like the lower estimate is way less common. I wonder why that is. There's a 5. In there? Hey, buddy. A 4. I don't want a 4 in this zone. This is not the spot we want the 4s. We don't want the 4s here. We want the 4s to show up after we've stacked. Any more diamonds? Not that I can verify yet. We think we might have got another one, but we haven't seen both of them at the same time. But we think there is a new one. That's the 22 to 24. But, like, right here we got... Oh, that's a small male. Okay, we got another small male here. I don't know. I don't know if we got another 9. It's, really tough to tell. Later, Kendall. Thank you for dropping in, man. 23:37 into my whitetail grind. Unfortunate, dude. Hopefully it'll pop soon. Hopefully you'll get it soon. I believe. Check over here. Maybe there's a bear that's too close to render in. Does not look like it. Nope, nothing there. Go find our last respawn. Yes, I do have a brother. No, we haven't got a great one today. No great ones. We got a couple of 9s to spawn. That's about it. This is one of the 22 to 25s. Now, we're trying to figure out if we have 2 that are 22 to 25. Because we got this guy, and then we have the 22 to 24. But I swear the spot where the 22-24 is had a 22 to 25. We'll have to see. I just can't figure out where it is. Or if it was even a thing. Maybe we're just seeing things. No other zone here. Small male. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a third 9. We definitely don't, because that's all the bears accounted for. 2 9s. We killed 2 here, saw another track, and then saw another track here. Yeah, that's all 6 bears accounted for. So we only have 2 level 9s on the map. 2 level 9s. Yes, Lemons, he is. That is indeed him. Yes, Angler will be on PS4. It's going to be on PS4, Xbox One, PS5, Xbox Series S and X. "30 minutes left in drink time. Please let us see another level 9. That would be lovely. That would be incredible." Nice, Noah, nice. Yeah, it's really tough, Barry. Like, it took me a bit to, like, decide that I wanted to grind bears, and then when I finally did, I did not realize how long of a grind I had ahead of me. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you one bit. It's a tough grind to commit to, because, like, you're just fearing the worst. But, I mean, some people have had really insane luck with bears. I haven't been one of those, but I know a decent bit of people that have had really good luck with them, so you never know. Maybe when you start up your grind, you'll be one of the lucky people. Let's see, is it just a 9? Yeah, so just that 9 is here. I believe you can stream no matter how many you have, Dr. Hunts. However, I think you do have to, like, verify your account and stuff in order to access streaming, if I'm not mistaken. I think they used to have a limit I think you needed like 500 or 1,000 or something, but they changed it. Because I think they realized that that was not a good way to grow the platform. Personally, I think YouTube should also remove the... I think they should remove the restrictions to get monetized as well. I feel like it would make more sense for them to just allow anybody to monetize their videos. Wouldn't that just be more money for YouTube in the long run? I feel like that would be a good move to go with. But, I mean, I guess I'm not a owner of a giant video platform, so... maybe I don't know what's best, but I do think that that would be beneficial. Because, I mean, yeah, like I said, it's just... means more people put ads on their videos, and it means more money for YouTube. You don't need to verify? I'm pretty sure you do. I think you have to have a verified email address in order to stream on YouTube. I'm almost positive. I know for a fact you have to open up your streaming page, and then you have to wait 24 hours after that to actually start a stream. I know for a fact you got to do that, which has always seemed a little weird to me. Like, when I tried to stream on my second channel for the first time, I ended up opening up the streaming page to try and start up a stream, and it was like, you gotta wait 24 hours before you can stream. And I was like, well, looks like stream's postponed. 7 and 8, nice. 7, 8, 6, beautiful. And there's our legendary. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. They all stacked on top of each other. How perfect is that? That's awesome. Okay, so that is just the 9. You didn't miss too much, Mr. Call of the Wild. We got 2 9s stacked up on the map. Gonna try and stack up even more of them. That's our other 9. I think there's gotta be a bear in the other zone. Oh no, Lemons, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Unfortunate you didn't get it, dude. Unfortunate, man. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Huh? Are those tracks? I can't tell. I don't think that's tracks. We'll see. We'll see, Barry. Hopefully they'll be kind to you. Hopefully they'll be very kind. What gun is that? That is the 338 bolt-action rifle from the Hunter Power Pack. Phenomenal rifle. Absolutely love it. Nice, Happiness. Nice, dude. Hey, Trickle, you didn't miss too much aside from 1 level 9 spawning. We got 2 of them stacked up now. No, Happiness, it's just luck at the end of the day. Long grinds will happen no matter what you're doing. No matter who you are, no matter what you do, you will have long grinds from time to time. It's just part of grinding. I mean, my first bear grind was a prime example. 8,300 kills. Yeah, and poor Caitlin's on like a 4,000 kill grind or something crazy on fallow deer. How many kills are you at now? I know it's a lot. 3962. Yeah, Caitlin's about to hit 4,000 since her last fallow. Pretty insane. To bear grind till you get the fabled chestnut? I probably will. It really depends on how this grind goes. If this grind goes well and we get our bear like sub 3,000, then we might keep going until we get like the exact fur type that I want. We'll have to see how it goes. It really depends on how I'm feeling after this grind. Because already it's been 1,300-ish kills. Mythical. Don't see the 9, but that is fine because we got our mythical right here. Which means we should be able to see the other one. Provided he's actually in his zone. I mean, he is a little bit, Leah. He is using light HM. All right. I don't see that other bear. That one in the zone across from where we just fast traveled to is just not showing its face. Oh, that'd be awesome. If I get a chestnut great one for this next great one, that'd be so good. Oh. That's probably from our diamond, now that I think of it. That's probably our diamonds tracks. I believe like size 5 is gonna be where you'll start getting like the golds lone wolf. So like size 6 and below is probably what you'd want to go with if you're looking to catch a lot of them. Like size 6, size 7, that's gonna be really good for them if you're trying to go for like quantity. Hey now. Haha. Love to see it. Floaters! You hate to see floaters. The worst thing in the game. Yeah, I mean, size 8 will do fine with them. Size 8 will, like, get more of them for you, in fact, like, because it makes it so that some of the smaller ones can bite as well. Yeah, that's a good one to use. But if you want to go for, like, big silvers, then size 6 would probably be the go-to. You'll catch less fish, but they'll be bigger on average. Because the bears have nowhere else to go, Leah. The bears have nowhere else to go, so all they can do is come back to the same places. Bears tend to stick to their, like, region that they were shot in. And so if all the other places in that, like, area are filled up with other bears, then they don't really have too many places they can go aside from, like, the remaining zones that are not full. It's like with our bears, we can just go crazy. Because we've got all the surrounding zones filled up. There he is, finally. Finally, we're going to get a shot at this guy. 3 runs in a row we've been trying to get this guy. He finally showed his face. Finally, he's down. Nice, Zachy, nice. Love to see it. Yep, this is him. He's the only tracks here. Love to see it. Do I hunt IRL? Yes, I do. Or at least I did when I was a kid. I think the last time I went hunting, I was like 18. I'm 25 now, so it's been a bit, but I have hunted before. Oh no, Smash. Oh gosh. That doesn't sound fun. I hope little Pupper's okay. How many bears fill up a zone? That depends on the zone. Nobody has a real answer for that. Nobody could possibly know. The only way you know is if they're not going there anymore. At least that's, as far as I can tell, the only way to know. Is if you stop seeing stuff go there, then it's probably filled up. Aside from that, though, there's not really a way to know. She's all right, thankfully. Good. That's good to know. Oh, yes, we got another legendary. There we go. 2 legendaries, 21 to 24 on him. Let's go. We got another level 9. That estimate's not looking good, though. 21 to 24 is not a super, like, not a super great estimate compared to the other estimates here. Definitely high chance of trolling. But we got 3, so good to go. We got 3 9s. Now let's see if we can get 5 of them. Nice, Fins. That's awesome. Every zone varies, exactly. Like, some of them can get loaded up with bears. Others, you never see more than, like, 1 or 2 bears there. So, yeah, what is considered full in a zone really varies quite a bit. No way that missed. Yeah, that hit? We're a full-on sniper over here. We're about to hit 9,600 kills in total, by the way. Amongst both of our bear grinds, we are about to hit 9,600 kills, with 1,285 of those being in this grind. This shows how long our first grind was. Oh, man. I hate to see it, Sketchy. Hate to see it, man. I get those from time to time as well. First 3 whitetail and 200 kills is a piebald 261. Dude, that's insanity. That is insanity. Thank you, Redneck Pheasant. I appreciate that, man. Much appreciated. For diamond croc grinding, leaving 1 to 4s and kill 5 to 9s, right? Yes, I believe that would be the way to do it. Should get pretty good results with that. Okay, those are the only ones here at the moment. Oh yeah, the bears are super wild. Super wild and super confusing at times as well. 7, 9. Okay, we just got to shoot this 7. Ooh. Another one bites the dust. We're stacking them, Evan. We're stacking them for herd management to try and get more low levels on the map. You can leave them, Penguino, or if you want to do, like, super extreme herd management, you can kill the 4s and only stack 3s and below. That's what Ibai did. He's getting insane spawns. Is it quicker to get low levels by stacking diamonds? Yes, it is. It does speed up the amount of low levels you get. It does indeed. Level 6, level 9. Yeah, there's our 2 9s. So just a level 6 here as far as I can tell. Just this little feller. Just accidentally slapped my mouse as I was reaching for it again. Hey Sky, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Dr. Hunts, that's fine. It's just a matter of, like, how many you're killing per run. If you're killing between, like... depends on the species. You're doing whitetail, right? So you need to be killing at least 15 to 20 per run. Or else you might notice some of your respawns take longer to respawn. Oh, there's another bear here. There was another zone here. Mid-sized bear again. Definitely need to smoke him. What time am I hunting right now? 23. Oh no, Chase. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. How about fallow, Mr. Brown? Fallow's always a great option. How do you get the membership if it's not there? If you can't see the join button, you can get it through the link in the description of the stream. Or I believe there's a command for it as well, if one of the members or moderators wants to bring it up. Don't see the other one. Did it before Crow even asked. Well, there is a slight delay, so technically, I had already said it when it popped up. But I'm assuming it hadn't come through the stream yet. I'm sorry to hear that, Trevor. That sucks, dude. Oh? Oh? Another big boy bear track? Is that the same as over here? Let's see. Oh, it is. Never mind. Same thing. That is one of our existing 9s. Jeez, Cooper, that's rough. 2,800. Yikes. Ay, ay, ay. Definitely not fun to have to go through those lengthy grinds. I'm from Oregon, Smokey. I don't see any other bears. A couple of them are being kind of stubborn, not getting to their zones super quick. Feels bad. Oh, there's one here. There is a bear here. Mid-size male. What map should you fallow grind on? Tiawaroa. 100% Tiawaroa. It is miles above the other maps for fallow. Tiawaroa fallow deer makes all the other maps look like bear grinds for fallow. That's how good Tiawaroa is. After that, I'm gonna try Hirsch. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a brutal grind, man. I'm talking brutal to the max. Two 9s and a 4. Think that's the only one here. Yeah, Hirsch is wild. Yeah, but Zachy, you think all the bad grinds are good grinds. That's just your thing. Not redoing it, Connor, just taking it further. Like, I'm not undoing any of the HM. I'm just shooting down more of the zones. So I need to get a few 9s stacked up for that. Nothing there. Come on, little bears. Come on, come on, come on. The Hunter Classic is only on PC. It is only for PC. We're about to hit 1,300 kills. We're at 1,290. Man, oh man. Okay, only his tracks over here. And then we get the 5 that we just killed here. Yep, just him. Okay. Beautiful. How many zones did I have in my fallow grind? I had like 37 or 38. I had way less than a lot of people. I know a decent bit of people that get like 45 on fallow. I had way less. You're calling great one on 12.99? I'd like that. That'd be pretty good. Oof, got me there, Cooper. You got me there. I don't know how I'll recover from that. Legendary, let's go. Legendary, let's freaking go. Finally we got another legendary. And we have a mythical there. I think I'm just going to leave that mythical too. That means it's just this 5 that we need to shoot down. We got 4 9s and a big mythical stacked up now. Now we just need to rotate on this 5 right here. How do you stack? I've got full videos and shorts that explain it. I would definitely recommend checking those out. It'll explain it, like, better than I can in the moment. Like, I feel like when I try to explain it on stream, it just gets really confusing. But just type in Scarecrow the Hunter stacking, and it should bring it up on YouTube. I think it's a YouTube short where I explain it in detail. In fact, maybe I should make a command that will bring that up. That'll make it a lot easier for everybody. I don't think I have a command that leads to that short. Hold on, let me make that command right now, actually. You guys might hear me in the background. There, I found it. Let's make this little command real quick. Open up a good old Nightbot. Make a new command. We'll make it exclamation point stacking. Keep in mind, you have to be a member to use the commands. Alright, can one of the members try that command out? Do exclamation point stacking. You have to be a member in order to use it, so remember that. There it is. Oh gosh, it's not I put a 30-second cooldown on it. I put a 30-second cooldown. That is not 30 seconds. Hold up. It should not allow that many people to do it that quick. I think it was because it was still saving. Okay. Okay, now it's working because a couple more people did it and it's not popping it up. Okay, so it was just because it was still saving. Now it's working properly. Good to see it. Good to see. Oh man. So there. Now, let me click on it and make sure it leads to the correct short. It should. So, stacking is used to make... Yep, it does. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Command activated. Love to see it. Keep in mind, you have to be a member or moderator to use the commands, so it will not work for you if you're not a member or moderator. Who was the first on my end? It was Dynamic. Or no. It was Toaster. It was Toaster. But then Dynamic, out of the bunch of you that did it after the command was actually active. So I think Dynamic technically was the one that got it to pop up first. Legendary, legendary, mythical. Where's our respawn? We might have trouble finding this respawn now. No, we haven't got the great one yet. We have not got it. We stacked a bunch of 9s, though. We're just trying to shoot down one, or shoot up one more bear to a level 9. I probably shouldn't say it like that. That sounds wrong. We're trying to get one to respawn as a 9 still. There's still one that we're trying to get to turn into a 9. Because we got 4 9s and then a big mythical. So we just need this one remaining respawn to come back as a 9. Let me... I think there's a guy that'll help you out, Chicey. I think this will be... I think this will help. Let me see if I can even remember the command. I think it's this command. Yeah, there you go. That should help you out. It's essentially a guide to multiplayer hopping. What fur type am I hoping for this time? I would love a Fabled Chestnut or Fabled Spirit. Wouldn't mind a Spotted either, but I'd prefer Chestnut or Spirit as my first and second pick. How's the grind? It's going great. It's been fun. We got a lot of the map managed down. Or not managed down, but we got a lot of 9s stacked now, so we can hopefully start managing down the remaining few bears soon. Howdy, Hypified. How's it going? You didn't miss too much, Gavin. Just a few level 9s that we got to spawn. Including that guy. The remaining one's got to be over here. I'm doing good, Dynamic. Doing pretty good. Not till we get the bear, Evan. I want my 50th great one to be a bear. So, if we don't get the bear soon, then it's going to be a bit before we do moose again. Where's that final bear? Where's the final respawn we need? We got our 3 9s and our mythical here. I need to find wherever that last respawn is. We need to look for a track that is under max weight estimate. Maybe over here? Nope. Spawns great one while trying to stack. Could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Amazing, though. It'd be amazing. Amazing and hilarious. Sounds accurate, Cooper. Sounds like a scarecrow level grind there. Oh, it is here. Oh, it is here. It just didn't pop up. Okay. Well, fun times. Because people spam if I don't, Ronnie. If I don't have the commands to members and moderators only, we used to have issues with like 40 people spamming it at once and just causing a bunch of issues with spam in the chat, as well as like breaking Nightbot to where it wasn't working properly. So yeah, that's why we don't have it available to everybody. Because then people just think they can spam it all the time. Oh, gosh. I hope we don't have 6,700 more bears to go. Oh, man. You can add a longer cooldown. That doesn't stop people from trying it, though, Hypified. That doesn't stop people from trying it. That was the problem we ran into. Is that even when the command, like, was on cooldown, people were still spamming the command. And, it just was... It was an interesting time. That's also why we have the chat to subscribers only. Is because we used to get a lot of like spam bots and stuff if I didn't have it set to that. It's unfortunate, but there's some things you just gotta do to keep the spam down. Hey Luke, how's it going, dude? Good to see ya. Yeah, it is Hypified. I think you have to be a subscriber for 1 minute to chat in the chat. And that's to reduce the amount of spam bots. Because we used to get a lot of spam bots that would just come in here and spam links to not so good websites, you know? Or like scammers and stuff coming in and spamming things. It's unfortunate, but just part of streaming, sadly. But it is what it is. You know, the majority of people are amazing. Later, boys. It's a chip. Bear in mind the Great One spawns when it was. Wow, coming in with a zinger again. You know, sometimes I feel like Chip just kind of like watches the stream until he gets the perfect opportunity to come in with like a zinger like that. And then he makes his entrance. That is the Chip way. Gosh, I remember those. I know, right? Those were some interesting days back when we'd get those spam bots. Oof. He always chips in at the perfect time. Zachy, don't join him with the puns. Gosh, guys, only I can make bad puns. Jeez. Gosh. Oh, we got another max weight estimate track. Oh my gosh, please be a 9. Please be a freaking 9, dude. Could you imagine if it's a 9? If it's another 9, that'll be insanity. That'll be absolute insanity. Sometimes it takes 30 minutes. Oh, man. Just gotta wait for the perfect opportunity. Oh, dynamic. Oh, man. Oh, the bear puns are in full force. Full swing once again. Oof. Oh, man. It's another mythical. So close, but not quite there. We're going to do the little one bear method. Try to just farm one of these bears at a time because we still have 2 that aren't 9s. But, you know, the reason we've left that one mythical is because I'm trying to manage one bear at a time right now. Whoa! 2265 is a mythical? Whoa, 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 whoa. 22... That was 22.65 as a mythical. That's huge. I have never seen a mythical that big. Did I just get like the biggest mythical that we have ever shot? I think that's our biggest mythical of all time. 22.65 is crazy. That's like what? 0.15 below diamond for a mythical? That's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. Holy. What's diamond for black bear? 2280. Yeah, Tron. Very awesome. Oh my gosh, the puns. The puns are everywhere. I can't avoid the puns. I cannot avoid the puns. They're just all over. It's a pun type of day, isn't it? When am I hunting with Brobra? Not anytime soon. We'll be angling with Brobra later, though. Like, whenever he's doing Call of the Wild, I'm typically grinding. So we don't really have, we rarely get a chance to do hunting streams where we're hunting together. But we are going to be doing the Angler tonight. Something there. Something right there. That's our 9. I think the respawn went here. It's wonderful. Not 100% sure, Smash. I think that Brober is going to let us know. Because as far as I know, even Brober hadn't fully decided yet. He was chatting with Sway and Jaxie to try and figure out what would be best. Because I think Sway literally just started playing the game recently. So he doesn't have a lot of the even mid-size gear yet. So I think they're still trying to figure out what's going to be best. Something that's accessible to everybody, you know. Yeah, I know who Lady Legend is. I chat with her every now and then, and have done some content with her. Welcome back, John. Is it Tackle Tuesday today? It is indeed, Connor. It's going to be a fun one, too. We got Jaxie Beard joining us tonight, as well as his buddy Sway. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Nice, Deer Hunter. Oof, unfortunate, Zaki. The game has improved so much. It's such a good game compared to what it used to be. Like, I enjoyed it from the start, but after like a month of it being out, I kind of got bored of the content that was in it. But like, recent updates have made me stay interested in this game for like, been like what, probably 3 months since we started playing it again? And we've been consistently coming back to it every week. It's got a lot more fun. I just cannot wait until we get another map in the game. Like, that'll be huge. Did I main menu? I don't know if I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all those are accounted for. I don't see the respawn, though. Nice, Schrader. Yeah, we're likely going to be doing an all-day Angler stream tomorrow with the release of the brand new update coming out on Xbox. I guess console release, actually. It's not a brand new update on console. It's an entire console release. For the first time ever, we're going to get to be able to play cross-platform Angler, which is just insane. I can't believe that they are the first company to do cross-platform in a fishing game. That's honestly pretty revolutionary. No company has done cross-platform fishing before. At least for a game that's focused on just fishing. It's exciting. Super duper exciting. Oh, it just hit 0. No. Oh. Oh, definitely, Marcin, definitely. It's the same concept, essentially. You're looking for the super, super rare things. I've actually compared it to that in the past, because I do a lot of, I play a lot of Pokemon Go, as well as, like, some of the main series games, so it definitely does have similarities. The great one is technically, you know, you could compare it to like a shiny. It's like a shiny animal. Maybe Smokey. That would, that might be kind of tough to get it to be the exact same as my first. I would have to not only get a great one whitetail to spawn, but I would have to, it would have to be the cluster rack in order for it to be the same as my first. What level am I in Pokemon Go? I think I'm level 43. Either 43 or 42. I play quite a bit. I haven't played as much recently because of some of the company decisions they've made with like increasing the prices on things. Not a big fan of that. But I still play it quite a bit. Yeah, I'm 43. Level 43. Where is this last one, man? Nothing over there. No extra tracks. Let's check for tracks over here. Okay, no tracks. That means it is over here. It's 100% over here. It's just going to be a matter of getting it to, like, render in. So I'm wondering if he's in the really close zone and we got to back up a bit to see him. I'd say it's very likely what's happening. We probably just need to back up a little bit. My favorite flavor of water? H2O. I love me some of that water-flavored water. Try to make your 100th the fabled piebald. Gosh, man, I wish. I wish. I mean, we could totally make it our mission to try and get the fabled piebald. That might be a mission that we'll never complete, but we could make it our mission. There's the bear that we're chasing around. It's a 4. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do, leave the 4 for now. Because theoretically, that should help push up the level on this guy's respawn. So let's try to get this mythical from now on. We'll leave that 4 for the last one to try and get to be a 9. Hey, Let Boy, how's it going? Tried to climb a waterfall in the angler. Started going up and flipping backwards. That sounds like an angler moment. That sounds like an angler moment. That's a 2255 mythical. Holy! That 4 looked like a brown? Could be. Definitely could be. It's probably just a dusky, though. That'd be our luck. It's always a dusky. The duskies are so tough to, like, decipher from the browns. Like, brown black bear and dusky black bear look so freaking similar. It's, like, impossible to tell the difference unless you walk up to them and pick them up and see it in the harvest screen. They just made the brown fur type look way too much like the dusky. You have a super rare brown? That is crazy, man. You know what? I just thought of something. We could have one of our, like, level 9s be a brown, and I would never know till I pick it up. You really got to be careful when taking shots on level 9 black bear because of that. Like, any of these bears that we think are dusky could be a brown. Crazy to think about. Level 6. Okay, this is him. That is the one we need to shoot. I'd say put your biggest diamond with it, Dr. Hunts. I'd say toss your biggest diamond in there with them. Well, yeah, but that's like providing you'll get the right lighting, Zachy, which isn't always possible. Depends on like the hour that you primarily hunt the bears at. I'm at 23 and it can be tough to tell. Nice, Ray, nice. It'll count 1298. When is Angler coming to console? Tomorrow, Hayden. It's actually kind of crazy. Tomorrow is the console release for the Angler. It's gonna be a freaking celebration. When do I shoot the level 9 bears? So we're gonna stack up, like, we're gonna try and stack 6 level 9 bears in our main zones here, in our 2, like, favorite lakes. And then we're going to try and... That might be a brown, actually. We're going to try and shoot down some of the low levels on the rest of the map. Or, like, some of the high levels down to low levels. Then once I'm satisfied with how much of our map is shot down, then we will shoot all these level 9s and start rotating on them. Jeez, Ryan, that's crazy. Didn't you... Wait, you're the one that was having the crazy freaking luck with the bears, right? That's wild. You finally ran into a slower grind. That's nuts. How do your zones not disappear? Because they have nowhere else to go. They can't go anywhere else, so they just always come back here even when I delete their zones. The rest of the zones in the area are filled up with females and low-level males. There's our bear. One bear method. Boom. The one bear method. Hey, Jake, nice. You got the rainbow badge. Let's freaking go. How do you back up your game files? Gosh, let me think. What folder is it in again? Well, essentially you just copy the save folder and paste it onto a different hard drive. If you're not on PC, I don't really know how you could do it. I'm not familiar with the consoles. Yeah, that's pretty insane, Ryan. That's pretty insane. That is some crazy luck. That's pretty much how my fallow luck has been. I'm hoping my fallow luck stays that way. I'd like to continue that trend when we go back to them. But my current fallow grind is one of my longest. It's like 1,200 kills, I think. Got a 9. We got our 4. I briefly saw the spotting thing come up again. There's the other 9. Maybe one more 9. Let's check the other lake. I feel like our respawn popped over here this time. When you delete a zone, does it respawn near where it was? Typically, yes. It'll be very close to where you deleted it. Regardless of the species. It should always pop up very similar, in very similar spots. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, Ryan. That's pretty nuts, man. Another 4. Man, it's getting tough to get these last couple to pop up as 9s. Let's kill 1,300 for this grind. Not really, Gudson. I've emailed him before and he never responded, so I'd say it's unlikely. There's a pretty massive difference in channel size, so he probably gets a crap load of emails every day. I doubt he'll ever see my emails. So I'd say it's very unlikely you'll see a Kendall Gray collab. It's very unlikely. If he wants to, I'll do it, but... Like, I'd be down to do it, but... I don't think I'll be able to ever get in contact with him. Because the only way to get in contact with him is through his email. He has all of his DMs closed up. How many are we trying to stack? I'm trying to get 6 of them. We've got 4 so far. I just want to get 2 more, and then I'm going to try and shoot down some of the other bears. Ouch, Blue. Ouch! Crashing my bear luck again, I see. Level 6. Did not want to pull the camera out. It's a Dusky. There's really no way to tell for sure, CG. The closest thing that I've had to, like, a sign of a Great One spawning was... Sometimes, before a Great One spawns, you'll notice that some of your herds just don't show up for a couple of runs. Like, that happened in probably half of my fallow grinds, where right before the Great One spawned, I had a couple runs in a row where just most of the deer never showed up to their zone. And then I've had a couple where only the herd that got the Great One didn't show up for a couple of runs, and then when it did, it had a Great One. That's really the only way that you can tell, and it doesn't happen every time. It doesn't happen every time, and there's also going to be times where they don't show up, and then you don't get a Great One. So it's not a surefire way of telling, but it's the closest thing we have to a way of telling. But yeah, I wouldn't 100% rely on it. For the most part, it's pretty random. Most of the time, you won't know you have a Great One until you spot him. Herd management, OPG, herd management. Got a ton of guides on it on the channel if you're interested. Including a guide on how to do it for bears that I posted recently. So Ryan, for your bear HM, are you only leaving 3s and below? Because I know that's what iBuy's doing. I've been doing 4s and below because that's what I had been told before. Was that 4s and below is what to leave? But it seems like if you're doing extreme HM, 3s and below. Because, like, man, I got so many freaking 4s on this map that I would just hate to have to manage them all down to 3s. I just feel like it would take so long. So it's like, I don't want to, but at the same time, like, the people that are doing it are having insane success. So it's like... I don't know. I'd like to get more 3s, but... You got mostly 3s, but 10 to 15 4s. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'd say right now I've probably got, like... I think I've got around, like, 15 that are 3 and below. And then I've probably got about 20 level 4s around there. Something like that. At least that's what I would estimate. And then I've probably got like 10 to 15 around the map that are like 5 to 7. that I'm trying to shoot down. I think I probably got enough. I'd like to manage them down more, but I think I've got enough like 3, so I think the remaining like 4 or 5 that I'm trying to manage down, I'll probably just keep any 4s or below that show up. I think for the most part, I've just been getting very bad luck. Yeah, we got our 3 legendaries there and our 4. He's got to be over here. He has to be there. Nice, Happiness. Congrats, dude. I know you've been after that for a while. Yeah, Zachy, it's hard to say. I think it's probably a similar scenario to like with fallow deer, right? Like you could just leave 2s and below only for fallow, but most people do like small 3s and below, and it seems to work pretty fine. But I mean, the people that have left only 2s and below for fallow HM, they get insane numbers for like how often they get diamonds. So I think it's probably similar to that. Like you can do 4 and below and get a diamond every 20 or 30 kills, or you could stack 3s and below only and then get a diamond every 10 kills, you know? I think it's probably just a matter of like a 10 kill difference or something. Nice, Jackson, nice. Got more bear tracks right here. That's our male. We need to smoke him. No, you don't buy herd management. Herd management is just a way to grind. It's just a matter of leaving low levels on your map and only shooting the bigger ones. So for the bears, we're shooting 5s and above. And if a level 4 or lower shows up on the map, we don't kill it. That's herd management. And over time, you will get a lot more diamonds by doing it that way. And potentially even more great ones. Hunter? Buddy? What's he doing down there? Silly dog. That's a 7. And that's our 9. You got a pink and diamond duck so far in multi. Wait, pink? There's not a pink fur type. What do you mean? Are you talking about piebald? I think you probably meant pie. I'm gonna assume it's a typo or an autocorrect. I'm assuming you meant a piebald. We didn't main menu, did we? I don't think we did, so we're going to do it now. Oh, a pink hog. Gotcha. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Love to see it, man. What is the best weapon for red deer? If you want to get full score, 303 is phenomenal for them. So is the 7mm. Now, if you just want to kill them quickly for like a grind, I like using the 300 on them just to kill them quicker. But obviously you're not going to get full metal score for that. That's up to you if you care about speed or if you care about the metal more. Don't think anything's there. Happiness, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. I said I would donate? That's right. I forgot that you said you were going to donate when you got your great one. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate it. Very generous of you. Glad that you managed to get your insane great one trophy. You love to see it. What rifle am I using? I'm using the 338 bolt action rifle. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I just need to grab a drink real quickly. Hello, I'm back. Delta Tom, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. Alright, I gotta real quickly check Discord to see if Brobra has messaged me at all. Nope. No message from Brobra. What grind am I doing? Black Bear Great One grind. What's the super chat notification from? It's from a Great One Whitetail that we found on Leighton Lakes. It was a drop tine rack. And I didn't expect to get it at that time, so I freaked out. We got it like right before an update, I think. Mythical. You came back as a mythical. You were so close to greatness, but just missed it by one level. Yes, Kate, I did post a video today. I posted an angler video. Howdy, Jackson. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Jace. What lake is it? This one right here. Do you know a way to get bison aggressive? Shooting them without killing them can make them aggressive sometimes. The other way to make a bison aggressive is to sneak up really close and then let them notice that you're there. Like, sneak up really close and then just stand up and stare at them. They will probably attack you. At least one of them is bound to attack in that scenario. 9 times out of 10, at least. There's the 3. The 3 level 9s there. And level 8 bears make diamond. Based on what the developers have said, technically, yes, but it's never happened. It's incredibly rare. In the words of Jaxie, on behalf of the developers, he said, any animal in the game, technically, can make diamond 1 level below max level. But for some, it's so rare that it's never happened. So, for example, level 8 diamond black bear has never happened, but supposedly it's possible. We've just never seen anybody get one. If you're shooting them all around the same place, how does the hunting pressure work? So normally it would like delete the zone and move them around, but bears are pretty different in the fact that every bear is a solo male. Like all the bears are solo bears. So like normally just shooting a bear would make them go somewhere different, right? But with the bears, because of the way their need zones are laid out, like if you I just realized how confusing this probably sounds. Let me start over. So essentially, the only reason that these aren't moving when I kill them with all this hunting pressure is because I've got all the other zones around them filled up. Like all these zones over here and like over here have like the max bears that can be there already. So these ones just come back to these 2 lakes. Like every bear has like a general area that they'll go to, and they won't really respawn too much farther away from that. Like, for example, I buy premiums. I believe he only grinds, like, the lakes up here. Because, like, those respawns only go to those lakes. They never, like, go to other lakes. Yes, OPG. My one main recommendation for starting a channel is to go to YouTube and just search up how to start a YouTube channel in 2023. That's really all you need to do. The video results will explain the rest. Because the thing about YouTube is it's always changing. The way that I started up my channel may not work for channels starting up in 2023 because the algorithm and stuff like that changes constantly. What would I rate the Call of the Wild community as a whole? I have no idea, because I don't know everybody in the Call of the Wild community. I think overall it's a very good community. I mean, there's a few people that are toxic, but the majority of the people in the community are great. I am right now, Zachy, but that's only because I'm trying to just, like, get 9s. I'm just trying to stack all these 9s, so I'm main menuing after every run just to speed up the respawns. Bet the respawn's over here. Yeah, level 4 fallow make diamond a decent bit. Not there. Clicking is tough. Clicking is tough, man. Okay, I guess they were at the other one. That one just must not have been there. No, I've never seen a mythical Rue make it. To be honest, the level 9s don't make it most of the time, so I'd say it'll be tough to get a diamond level 8 Rue. That's probably the most impossible diamond in the game. I don't think anybody will ever get one. Unfortunate, Blue. You've seen a silver 8. Yeah, they've got a weird distribution of scores. There it is. Little 5. There we go. Hey Lily, how's it going? Yeah, there's been a lot of gifted memberships that have gone out in the last couple months, so you probably got gifted one. Yeah, hopefully, happiness. Hopefully, man. What level am I at? I'm level 60. Yes, Nick, if you were to copy the entire folder, that would, like, back up everything. It would indeed. Only 3 of them showed up. Howdy, Nate. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. And it came back as a 6. We're doing the 1 bear method. Trying to manage this 1 bear down. We've got 4 level 9s stacked up in our zones right now. Just trying to get the last 2, so we're shooting 1 at a time until they turn to a 9. Probably Mr. Call of the Wild. That seems like Scarecrow luck. Like they're there, but they're not there. Nice, Ryan. That's actually pretty close to what I'm getting, I think. That actually is pretty close to what I'm getting now that I think of it. I was getting them, on average, it says... Oh, that's 3 9s? Ah, 7. It came back as a 7. As I was saying... My average, I calculated it, is every 31.7, I think it said. Like, a diamond every 31.7. But the first, like, 500 or 600 kills of this grind, I was getting a diamond every 40 to 50 kills. So those odds are definitely... Like, that average is definitely skewed a bit because I was getting one every, like, 40 to 50 kills. And now I'm getting them quicker, so it's averaged it down to every 31. So I'd say right now we're getting them every 20-ish, maybe 25. Every 20 to 25, I would say. You do 2 rotations in 1 drink time. How many kills are you getting per run? That's what I want to know. Because that might be my downfall. I get about... If I'm shooting all my bears at these main zones, I get 6 kills per run. And then that'll increase to like 7 or 8 if I hunt a couple of the other lakes that I've been trying to shoot down. 24. Oh my. Yeah, you're killing way more than me. 24 per run? Or 24 in total between the 2 runs? 12 a rotation. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I could get about that if I shot everything that isn't a low level. Some of them are so spread out that I don't feel like chasing them. Like, I needed to manage this different. Like, for example, I've got 6 bears between these 2, but then I've got a 5 here. I've got a 5 that was there. I got a 5 over here. I got a 5 down here. I had a 5 here. Like, they're just spread out too much for these remaining ones. So I really want to try and get them to be a little more consistent, but... I don't know. I think the only way I'm going to get this grind to be as insane as I want it to be is I'm going to have to kill some of the 4s that are in good areas. I'm going to have to kill some of the 4s in good areas and try to get 4s in some of the bad areas a little bit more. I think that's really going to be the only way I can make this better. Though, to be honest, I don't think the number I get per run is necessarily going to matter as long as I'm, like, not main menuing. I feel like main menuing is the thing that hurts it the most. I feel like rotating on 6 is fine as long as I'm not main menuing all the time. I feel like that's gotta be it. Because, like, I've got great ones to spawn before just rotating, like, under 10. Like, for fallow deer, I was rotating on, like, 8 of them for a bit and still popping great ones left and right. I wonder if it's just how often I main menu. I've been trying to not main menu as much. Right now, I'm doing it every run because I'm trying to just quickly get these last couple 9s stacked up. But I wonder if that's my biggest downfall. I think that's got to be it. Like, the amount of times I main menu. Because, I mean, just on today's stream, Jaxie literally said that main menuing is the worst thing that you can do if you're grinding. That's what he said on today's EW stream is do not main menu because he said it's like equivalent to like exiting the game while it's saving. So he said to never do it. He said to never main menu when you're grinding. I don't know. I don't know why. I assume it must mess with something. Because yeah, he said on today's EW stream, don't main menu all the time. And compared it to, you know, exiting the game when it's saving. That's what he compared it to. So I imagine it probably messes something up. Question is what? Maybe that's the reason I don't get great one bears. Maybe I main menu too much. So I think once we've managed the map down more, I'm going to try and not, main menu anymore. I thought main menu is how you save the game, though. No, it saves periodically. You see, like, bottom left of the screen, you'll see that little icon popping up. That's the saving icon. You'll see that multiple times while you're playing. You don't have to go to the main menu. What should you do if you don't main menu? Well, The thing is, like, I feel like bears are one of the only great... Actually, I think they really are the only Great One species where you can grind pretty efficiently without main menuing. Because of the fact they're all solos, like, you're not going to have a herd that gets spooked. Because, like, with whitetail, moose, etc., the rest of that herd is going to be spooked off for probably, like, 20 minutes or more. And so that herd, with its respawn, will not return for, like, 20 minutes usually. Sometimes more. And so, like, for those species, it's very slow grinding without main menuing. But for bears, they're all solos. So, like, they're going to respawn, and they're not going to have to wait for the rest of their herd to calm down before going back to their zone. So what I do is, I'll do a rotation on my 2 main lakes, right? And then I'll go hunt a couple of the lakes that I still have shootable males at. And then I'll head back over here after a few minutes, and usually the bears are back. That's what I've been doing when I'm not, like, sacking 9s up. Alright. I think we're going to go ahead and take a break, guys. I need to go ahead and eat some dinner. And then once I've ate dinner, we will be back. So give me like 20, 25 minutes, somewhere in that range. And we will be back with some more. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Whoa, we're back. Whoa, we're back. How's it going, everybody? We are indeed back. In like 5 to 10 minutes, we'll be joining Brobra and Jaxie and Sway. We got enough time for like one more rotation to try and get this bear shot down, or shot to a 9. Not shooting him down when we're trying to get him to go to a 9. You guys know what I mean. We're trying to, we got a couple more rotations to try and get this bear to turn into a 9. If not, we're gonna have to do that either off stream or in the next stream. We'll see. We will see if we can manage this. We got a couple more minutes before we got to jump in chat. There's one of our 9s. The other 2 9s. And the 4. Where's this final one? It's got to be over here. Got to be here. What's my favorite animal? In Call of the Wild, probably overall, maybe the Rooster. The Rooster are so amazing looking. Especially the rares for them. The rares just, holy man. The rares make them 10 out of 10. Maybe not. Let's check for the tracks over here. All right, Buck Hunter, no worries, dude. Hope you're doing well. What is herd management? Herd management is the method of leaving low levels and killing high levels. That's really all there is to it. Like for bears, we're just killing 5 and above and leaving 4 and below. And what that does is it gives you more diamonds because, you know, you're only shooting the better animals, so it makes sense that you would get more better animals in return. Do I have a preferred weapon? It 100% depends on the species that I'm hunting. My preferred weapon is going to change based on the animal that I'm going for. Welcome back, Zachy. Welcome back, sir. Where's this last bear, dude? 2, 3 9s, and then our 4. Where's our respawn? What zone is this little respawn in? Yeah, I don't think it's here. Maybe it's in the close part of that zone? There's only one reason to stack diamonds, HRJ, so if you see me stacking diamonds, it means we're trying to shoot down more of the animals on the map. And nothing there, huh? Where did this mysterious bear go? It disappeared. This silly little bear. My day's been pretty good. Hopefully yours was good too, Shanika. Hopefully it was pretty good. I don't see anything over here. Yeah, I don't know where this other bear respawn is. It's about time to hop in with Jaxie and Brobra and Sway, though, so I'm going to real quickly let my cat out of the room, and then I'll jump in with him. So give me 2 seconds. All right, we're back, and we're about to join up with them. All right, let's change up the stream title and stuff. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, should be updated and good to go. Oh, and also, guys, just a heads up. I cannot promise that the angler part of this stream will be 100% family friendly because, as you know, when there's 4 of us in here and we're just having fun, I can't promise it'll be 100% family friendly, you know? So, just, you know, be warned. If you don't like to hear any cursing at all, then this may not be the segment of the stream for you. But otherwise, it should be a really fun time hanging out with Jaxie and Sway and Brobra. Come on, Angler, load up. Load up, Angler! I think my game froze. Nope, there it is, finally. Sway is a friend of Jaxie's, Zachy. Longtime friend of his. He's been in a decent bit of his streams as well. We played with him on the second channel, also, during Dark and Darker. Hello, hello, hello.
Well, why, hello there.
No, I was not messing around. I was launching the game and changing the title of the stream and stuff.
He was messing around.
Messing around.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's the good kind of messing around. So I'm supposed to be messing around like that, you know?
Could be.
How's everybody doing, though?
Peachy, brother, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The bears are being bears, but other than that, I'm doing good.
Well, let me just start by saying thank you so much for the invite, you two. It's a pleasure to be here, and hopefully we catch something tasty out there tonight. All the catches go to my freezer, just so we're clear.
Oh, of course, you know.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's only fair. It's only fair.
It's only fair. It's only fair. You know.
It's only fair, man.
That thing I signed.
Yeah.
Let me pull everybody's
Pretty
volume
much.
up here. Stream, let me know if you guys can hear everybody.
Yeah, I think I got everything balanced pretty well. I think I'm actually going to turn the music off for this. We don't need it when there's 4 of us in here.
All right, everybody. If you did not notice, we do have Jaxie in here. We got Crow, and then we also have Sway in here who's fishing with us. You guys may have remember Sway from one of Crow's videos where he was doing
the Dark and Darker stream.
Dark and Darker stream. And maybe Sea of Thieves too? Was Sway there that time whenever you did that?
I didn't stream Sea of Thieves with either Jaxie or Sway. I think I streamed it with you, and then I did with Flanky as well.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, we all know the best adventures happen off stream, so.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely. Everyone.
There's no paid actors then. I mean, that's just the thing, you know.
Yeah,
you don't have the streamer luck on your side either.
All right, y'all. So thank you all. Thank you both for joining us. We're pretty excited here today. So really all we want to do today, we're just going to casual gentleman's competition. We're just going to see who can catch a big fish on a little stick, right? Nothing more
Sounds
than
about
that.
right.
See what we can do. Who can get the biggest fish on the smallest rod here? You know, no money out on stake this week. You know, we don't really have money, but we do have viewers who like to donate memberships to whoever wins the Tackle Tuesday competition. They like to give out memberships and stuff, but we're not going to be keeping track like that this week. So, and then also, if you guys want to see the other viewpoint for Tackle Tuesday, hop over to Nate's stream. I'm gonna go ahead and put that Big Rig. Go look at Big Rig's stream. He's gonna be fishing over there with Tony. If you want to see that point of view, put that in.
I cannot join you, by the way, because you're offline.
Do you not have Jaxie?
I don't on here. No, I think I do on the Hunter Call of the Wild, but not here on Angler.
All right, hold on. I'll go online really quick.
We're friends on Steam, but yeah, I don't think we've done it through Apex.
No, we haven't through Apex.
You should be able to join me.
Alrighty, sir.
One second.
Still
y'all.
says you're appearing offline.
Give it a moment. Takes a moment for Apex to go.
Oh,
Things
there it
are
is.
happening.
There he is. And I'm in.
Nice.
It is a success.
Nice. All right. There we go. All right. So, really, we're just going to do 2 hours or so. You know, Sway, Jaxie, if you guys got stuff you got to do, you guys just go do it. Oh, gosh. Of course, Doan is crouching in his troll outfit over here.
Freaking Doan.
Literally creeping around the corner of the building.
Oh my gosh, like a literal troll.
Shocking. Sway, do you want? Well, you probably have a whole lot of new stuff. Looking at being level 7, you probably got all the tutorial stuff still. I wonder if you got anything put in your inventory.
By that level, should have something.
Got a little something.
Okay.
Yeah. So, did we decide like what tackle we're working with?
No, we're just gonna do whatever we've got. We're just gonna do
whatever we got.
Yeah, gentlemen's competition.
Okay.
I kind of want to get the starter rod and see what I can get.
We could always try starter rod and see
I got that one.
what we can get on the starter rod.
The little greenhorn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I haven't used that in a while.
What are we targeting? What are we after, boys?
Something big.
The biggest thing you can get
Gators.
on the small. So basically, it's gonna be like, hey, look at this big fish I got on this little stick. Whoever's most impressive. I got no metrics for it other than it's the eye test. You know, it's whoever wins the eye test. That's what we're looking for here. And the eye test is subjective and not scientific in any capacity.
I mean, I'm just gonna go with the greenhorn just to like make it level playing field with Sway.
I got the it's not all I got, but that's what I'm gonna use.
Got you. Okay.
Big fish, little stick, right, guys?
There we go.
Yep. Let's do it.
It's a little risky, but I'm shooting for it.
I actually
we'll get it.
I gotta
It'll be
buy
fine.
line small enough.
Yeah, I don't think I think I sold that line. So yeah. So max line strength of 2 pounds. Oof.
Love to see it.
This is gonna be interesting.
Okay. Can you get it in here already? All right, 2 pounds.
Oh wait, I got 2 pound already.
I need to throw another bobber in here while I'm thinking about it. I also would like to buy that the glowing bobber.
That thing is amazing.
Dun, 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 dun. Got that. Awesome. Okay. Lures, let's get something.
I got a feeling I'm going to be going for a lot of crappie and stuff like that today.
Yeah,
that's kind of what I was
sure. Where are we heading? Do we have an idea? Like, I'm a little in the dark here. What I need to set up for?
Well.
Oh, like you said, just most impressive fish you can catch on, like the starter rod, the greenhorn.
So
whatever you can manage to pull in with that.
So it depends on where we're going, right? Like
it's and I guess you do know what you're doing and what you're gonna, what to be.
Yeah, I know a thing or two. I've heard of the game.
So
let's go with that.
should we go to the diamond crappie spot then? Because you can get perch and bass there as well. Like that spot is incredible.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh.
Let's do
Yeah.
the diamond.
So it's
crappie
at
spot.
the it's to the right of us at that big lake that the river leads into. There's
Yeah.
a spot that people have been catching lots of gold crappie and a couple diamonds, and I think the last 2 records for perch have been caught out of that spot as well. I think that's where Tony got his today. But I know for a
So-
fact last night Pike pulled one that would have been record if he had took screenshots.
So if we're going for the
Okay.
black crappies, we're going to be, what's that, size 6, size 5,
Yeah.
size 6.
Yeah.
Size 6,
Size
I think,
6.
for
Size 6.
gold, I think.
6, I think, is diamond.
That's
7.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Seven's
7
gold.
is what I use to get the big golds.
Yeah.
7 works
Yeah.
great for them.
All right.
So, okay, all right. So now we're talking bait. We got to think about the bait.
Minners. Sway.
Yeah, the
if you
minnows
open
are
up your-
amazing.
If
Got
you
a
open
little
up your
bread.
map, Sway.
Yeah.
You see that outpost? I guess it's like northeast of where we're at. Do you have that? It's called Bannock's Knock.
Yes.
Okay, you've got that one. Okay, that's where we'll go. I just wanted to
Perfect.
make sure you had that before we just took off and left you.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with live
Going
baits. I'm
in
going to
now.
bring my bloodworm, redworm, and they
Oh, yeah,
love
bloodworm are good, too.
minnows. Yeah,
Yeah, the
bloodworm is
minnows
great.
are what I've got all my golds off of, but bloodworm's a
their
safer
fave.
bet so you don't hook pike.
Yeah, but minnow is like, they can't turn it down. It's like,
Oh, for
serious.
sure. They love it.
You know, they're addicted. They can't. I smell a minnow. You know, and they're like straight at it. So
Lovely.
I like how literally you timed that perfectly with Doan getting right in my face.
yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I've never heard Doan's voice, but with that troll mask, yeah, it sounds accurate.
Hey, what does my
Yeah.
guy look like? I forgot.
Oh gosh, I can't click the emote thing. It won't let me.
So I'm gonna bring my 6, 7, and 8. Probably
I
don't
need to
need
go
an
to
8.
7. I guess I don't have a 7. There's some people here at the store, I guess. It's the biggest I've ever seen in the store.
There's a lot of there might be a few people here just hanging out.
Man. do I
You
not
know what?
have
I
this?
gotta get some different clothing on for this. Gotta flex a little.
What are you gonna get your ranger outfit on?
I mean, I could go with that, or I could go with the Taylor's Tackle Academy outfit. Kind of thinking I'll go with that.
You could.
This is. I haven't used the starter gear in so long. I'm like, what rod or what reel can I use? Nothing's taking it.
Whatever reel is the 2.2 pound one. That's the one I'm using.
Kinsko, what's up, buddy? John Hoover, how you doing? And Furious Coffee, how you doing, buddy?
Kinsko. What's up, Kinsko?
Good
He's
old
back in the
Kinsko.
States. He's on New World time finally.
So I guess the cryos with the cryos.
Now, I guess one thing that I guess I just don't remember exactly. As far as the score goes, like the bigger the fish, essentially, with like the lighter the setup, the higher your score is going to be, right?
That's correct. So really, if you're trying to get down, it's got to be weight, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be your weight for that particular. And if you get, this is what we do in King of the Catch. So if you get a tied weight, then you go to score.
Gotcha. Okay.
That works. I like
Yeah.
that.
I can't find a freaking reel for this. This is embarrassing.
I'll let you know the one that I'm using. I am currently using the Prologue.
Okay. All right.
I'm using the scope, Crow, the one that you're talking to me about last night.
Scope?
Yeah, the scope reel, the one that looks like it's from the 80s.
I mean, I guess if your line isn't, I mean, the rod can only hold a certain line. Doesn't really matter too much what reel you're using. It's not like it's gonna make it any easier to land fish. You're still gonna be snapping line if it's too big.
Oh, you can reel them in faster, I guess.
True. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much what reel you use. Just whatever one you want, because it's not gonna affect what we catch too much.
I've never tried to go in such a small setup. I can't get a line to take that. Have I just got too big a line?
Yeah,
come across.
Possibly.
I use the 2.20 pound mono on it. Let's get a little color in there, you know?
Basically,
nice and bright.
Basically, how I explained it to people in my tutorial video was whenever you're looking. This was before, obviously, the new update, so you could see everything all at once. I was like, if you are buying line that is on the first row and you have a reel that's on the first row, whenever you're looking in the shop, they're probably going to work together. Now, if you're buying the smallest reel, you know, the first reel listed and the biggest, heaviest line, probably not going to work. So the closer you can get, I tried to explain it visually, and that helped a lot of people.
All right.
Why, thank
you know, things look different now.
Well, thank you for that explanation, sir.
I think it looks better. I think it looks better for the better. I like the new layout a lot more. And I like how it's separated into like local souvenirs in the like souvenir shop as well with some of the better tackle. I think it adds a lot more like purpose for grinding out those diamonds and golds and getting reputation. Nice. I really like the changes.
Where's my flashlight on?
One second, guys. I think it automatically comes on, doesn't it?
It does at time of day. There's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. All right.
Can we buy beer?
There we go.
I mean, yeah.
I wish.
Got some right here.
I got one IRL, so.
When?
All right. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. All right. You guys are. Oh, everybody's up there.
Oh, they're out there.
They're already at the spot.
Oh, I see. They're getting a little head start on us, eh?
Let's grab it. Well, hold on. Where are we going? We don't want a boat. Yeah, we can take a boat. Might as well fast travel.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll just fast travel up there. Sway's already got it.
Do you have that spot unlocked?
I got it.
Awesome.
Oh, gosh, I keep clicking dough.
I know. I'm waiting for bodies to get off it so I can click it.
Hit the little icon on your map to turn off players.
Oh yeah, that's right. Toggle players.
People to move off.
There we go.
Nailed it.
How? Okay.
All the new filters are so nice.
Oh, I know.
It makes such a difference. I was so happy when it became a talk. And you know that honestly, that's from the community. That's people asking and them going, yeah, you know what? They're right. They're right. We got to get this in here. Next thing you know.
Have you seen all the suggestions that have come through on the Discord? There's been so many. I love it.
Oh no, never.
He never sees them ever. It has been a really it's been really like refreshing to see how much community interaction the angler has. Like, holy crap. Yeah. It went from, you know, a little bit here and there to a ton.
I have to tell you, I mean, I absolutely love our hunter community, but what has come up around the angler community is so unique. And
so 100%.
So different. Like, don't get me wrong. Call the Wild, the hunter, it's fantastic, but oh my God, seeing those people come together, it's very welcoming for console that's coming out tomorrow.
I can't believe it's coming out tomorrow. Like, oh my gosh. I was predicting it would be the 31st because of the 1-year anniversary of the game, but 30th caught me off guard, not gonna lie.
I can't wait.
Dre's already got a gold crappie.
Dre.
Freaking getting them already.
I can't wait.
How do I?
All right, you in? You just hop in?
I'm in.
Quite the party over here, guys. Quite the party.
Well, yeah, this is the boat, okay? This is the boat.
Look at all these boats.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is Tackle Tuesday.
There is so many of us here.
Hey, Tony.
This is so bad for your prop right now. Like, I'm just saying. Hope you got insurance on this.
Oh, trust me.
Oh my gosh.
Here, we're just gonna scooch in right here, Dylan. Just gonna scooch in. You can go over us, Dylan. You going over us? All right, buddy.
Doan will still catch a diamond somehow.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man.
Sway, get on this side of the boat.
So we might run into one problem. We have 23 minutes before the crappie will stop biting.
We can go to sturgeon. Would probably be a good one.
Oh, I got a catfish going for this. Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Say goodbye.
This is about to be a disaster.
Aim for those big rocks, Sway. Aim for those boulders. Put your bait there. That's where they're going to be.
Yeah, we get tons of gold crappie from right there. Oh my gosh. This is probably like a 5-pound catfish on this tackle.
Oh yeah, Pike got a 2-pound, like over a 2-pound crappie. Didn't
That's
he get
crazy.
a record setter? Didn't he get a record setter yesterday? That
it was for perch, and then Tony beat it by 0.01 today.
What are you guys using? Blood worms?
I got minnows.
Yeah,
No.
Minnows are their preferred. Bloodworms work really, really well though.
They do, yeah.
I already got something on that. That's really. Oh!
It took me out to 115 feet. This is. Yeah, this isn't happening. I'm not going to get this catfish.
I got a walleye on the first one.
Hey, you're going to see a whole lot of those coming in. This is their time of day, man.
I don't know if I got the
is.
greenhorn on. I have a rubber pencil for a rod right now. I don't know if I can handle a walleye.
I mean, yeah.
I got
it in. No, I did get it in. Yeah, no, I got it in.
Dude,
I don't know if I can handle anything bigger.
Yeah, this catfish has pulled me out to 160. I don't think I'm going to get this thing anytime soon. Ender! Gold crappie!
Nice.
My gosh, dude. All the gold
Nice.
crappie are getting pulled in. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut this catfish off. This is insane. That is not the fish for this setup. I think I'm going to have to go to the bloodworms. I think I'm going to have to.
Man. I'm waiting for some kind of announcement to hear EW had to like expand all their like how many servers they have live, you know, once console drops here.
Oh, that would just be like, well, it would be a nightmare for the company trying to set all that up quickly, but it would be a dream for the game because it mean it's doing great.
That would be awesome.
There we go. We got something on the bloodworm. Come on, please be a crappie. Come on.
And walleyes.
Something's taking me out.
In them, he's giant.
Wow.
Oh, that's huge.
Gold crappie.
Dude, that's the first time that's the first time I've ever had a crappie tell me to secure catch.
Got a little something. A little something.
There you go. There you go.
Then that's your first silver or better. If
Well, I've caught gold crappie where it just flipped them in.
yeah, so secure catch happens when it's silver or better. If it's bronze or below, you don't
Wait,
get
really?
secure catch.
No
Yeah.
matter what the fish is?
No matter what the fish.
Wait, I've never got a secure catch on my silver crappie. I just flip all of them in.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, literally every single crappie that I've had that was a silver or even a small gold, I did not have to secure catch.
Somebody go check that on stream. Don't check that. Chat,
Fake
you know
news.
what to do.
Fake
I mean, I'll
news.
probably hook into a silver one eventually today.
Oh, we got certified sleuths in here.
Dude, Dre with another gold crappie. So many gold crappie popping off already. You'll love to see it.
I don't know what I've got on, but it is not a crappie.
I'm getting the urge to sink some of these ships.
We're at Sea of Thieves. All right. I'm going to fire you over. Get in the cannon.
Man.
I've got all
New
that
new DLC, please. Canon DLC.
TLC for the Angler.
No doubt.
Boat
Sea of
ramp
Thieves
speed.
crossover. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting
Sea of
schooled.
Thieves collaboration.
Whose idea was it in this little rod, little
God.
wide?
Dude, you gotta go with the bloodworm if you want to stay away from the big old chunky pike and stuff. Like,
I want the
I don't
challenge.
know about that.
Who wants to stay away? That's a good time, man.
yeah, true.
Although it's getting night, it's getting dark, fellas. I don't know how much longer crappie are gonna be biting. Couple minutes,
Probably
maybe?
not too much longer.
Maybe catfish and walleye.
Yeah, I think in general we will just have to go for whoever can catch the biggest fish on this setup instead of like focusing just crappie. Because yeah, the times are a bit of a problem unless we want to keep trying to find new servers,
Yeah,
which can take a while.
We
Because I
can
mean, we can
always
get sturgeon. We can get sturgeon. Oh no,
Yeah, we can do that.
I got a
can always
walleye
go
going
back-
for it.
Always go back to the outpost and gear up a little bit for sturgeon. What are they like 7-8 pounds for the big ones?
Diamonds can reach 10 from what I've seen.
10?
Like right under 10 is the biggest diamond I've seen posted.
Okay.
They get pretty big.
Hopefully, I didn't cast too far out into the lilies here to get something other than a crappie.
My biggest fish of the day.
So proud of you.
I feel absolutely invigorated and elated with this catch.
Saltwater map would be nice. Oh, yeah, it would be nice. That would be nice.
I'd like to see him just personally spend some time on Norway and just give us that section of Norway out past by the cruise ship. Give us all saltwater out there.
Yes.
Technically, it's saltwater in the big lake coming in from there. So
it would make sense
on the outside. Yeah, it would. Right?
Yeah, because that's a bay. That's a bay. It's not even really a lake. It's a bay.
God.
Oh, that'd be so good.
That would be nice.
That's a bay.
It's a bay,
I'm a bay
indeed.
man. I'm a bay man like my father was.
Oh, man.
I got a sturgeon just... It's going to snap off.
I don't know what this is. I think it's a shark.
It's probably a shark.
Possibility. Yep.
Bull shark got stuck up here, one of these
Huge.
freshwater lakes.
Gosh, I still can't believe that was a thing.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys see a guy in Iowa? He was swimming in Iowa. I think it was like at a lake or like, there's a lake that connects up to the Mississippi River. He got bit by a bull shark in Iowa.
Damn.
Somehow, like during floods and stuff, it got washed up there.
The bull shark
Insanity.
was the inspiration for Jaws, was it not?
I think it was like a great white shark, wasn't it?
I thought it was the attacks in somewhere in Jersey. I don't know.
It might have been
Could be a
based
tall
on
tale.
bull sharks, and then they made it a great white.
Yeah, I think you're both right there. I think the theory behind it was on the bull sharks, but they modeled after the great white because they're the most menacing looking. They're so
Oh
big,
yeah,
right?
for sure.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Philip, do I know when the angler's coming out on console? Brother, do I ever? It is tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
We finally
Coming
have
out
a
tomorrow.
guaranteed date.
You've come to the right place.
Oh God. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. I didn't want it to hit. I had a sturgeon.
Oh no.
John,
I saw you.
He started nibbling, and the only way to get out, you either cut your line or you strike early.
Yep. John,
So,
thank you for those 10
oh,
gifted memberships, dude.
I see a perch. I got a perch on, I think.
Let's get some ding dongs in chat for John, y'all. Put your ding dongs in chat.
You know what's
Sweat.
funny, Crow? I'm perched up over on the bow of this boat here. I gotta be honest.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to jump out of this boat with the
It's a
ding-dongs
walleye.
around.
Are you? Oh, have you guys not? Yeah, sorry. Out of context, I understand that might be a little bit confusing. No, it's like
It's a little bit.
most ding dongs, you know.
I thought
It's
we were
like
talking about
it's
the
like
food,
it's
right?
like it's the food.
Yeah.
That's
There
what he
we
call.
go.
That's what he calls his members is ding dongs.
Okay, because when you
Yeah.
said get the last time someone said that to me, there were drinks involved. So
Dongs out.
Well, you know.
Man.
No, yeah. I just when I was first starting out, really streaming, I had a hard time not swearing on stream. So I called everything ding dongs, just like train myself, because I worked with kids for a long time. So I can get into that mode. It's just when I'm playing games, I've never had to be in that mode. So ding dongs was my word of choice, and it stuck. And now all of my members are called ding dongs, and my membership icon are double D's. So
It's like the most.
none of that's suggestive at all.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
It's
they're letters,
great.
Jackie. They're letters.
everything's fine. Everything's
The
fine.
abbreviation. Come on.
Yeah.
yeah, like
So-
it's.
Yeah. So like Doan, congratulations on getting that gifted membership. Enjoy the double D's next to your name and all the perks that come along with that.
I mean, out of context, that sounds like a perk in and of its
No, that
own.
was normal. That was normal.
Giggity.
Lots of perks when you have a set of double D's.
Hey,
Yeah.
when you get a gifted membership from John Hoover to my channel, you're gonna get a lot of perks. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of perks
So,
for you.
We're gonna have a hard time pulling in those crappies. We might want to be looking at walleye, perhaps.
I don't know.
We were thinking maybe sturgeon, since isn't sturgeon the king of the catch?
Always pulling them
Surgeon is
in.
king of the catch. Let's
Yeah,
do
we
that.
could try. We could try for a king of the catch entry. Try to get a massive sturgeon.
Let's go. You guys want to fast travel back? Maybe get a little bit, just upgrade a size or two on the rods.
Well, like the spot because every time I catch a fish, I see Doan in the back doing whatever he does. He's doing with his rod there.
Doan follows.
It doesn't matter where we are. Doan's gonna be there.
Doan likes to make sure he's in all of our trophy shots, so he'll be there.
Hey, look.
My man.
That's good luck.
So what are we thinking? Do we go to the
I mean, it's a nice spot. I ain't gonna lie.
bridge?
You know.
Are sturgeon in this area?
Yep.
Oh, could try to get some here.
Well, what if I told you I know a diamond sturgeon spot?
I mean, I know one too, the bridge where Tony got his sturgeon and 2 diamond cats.
What do you need to catch them?
You know, a shallower one.
Do you need like guns?
Minnows.
Probably.
Yeah.
You need harpoons, you know?
We need minnows and cheese, pretty much. Bloodworms too.
Yeah, eggs if you only want to catch sturgeon. Because, like, aside from... Actually, sturgeon are, like, the only night fish, really, that bite on the eggs. So, you want to only get sturgeon, eggs are the way to go, but you probably won't get as many bites as some of the other baits.
Okay.
You got all that stuff? Or you want to go back to the main thing, and then where I'm thinking of going, I might
Probably best to meet at the outpost.
I think I'll be good to go. It's really just a matter of the size of the hook and the bait, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Well, no. Well, if you're using the beginner rod.
Yeah, and the one up. What is that? The Vizier.
What's the poundage on that?
Let's see what we got here.
Well, he's got the DLC rods. We've all got those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do you have the DLC rods downloaded?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I will.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get those. You gotta get those.
They're the best
What
looking
am I
rods in
doing?
They're so good.
Did me. Amateur hour.
You see this guy over here?
God.
Can't even put together his rod and reel properly.
You guys are going back to the bank. Sorry, I forgot about
that.
I got that, boys.
What the heck, man? You literally take a fish right off my plate. He was about to bite. I'm like, oh,
gonna feed his family with that fish.
Oh,
what
is wrong?
Man.
It's like taking mustard off my kids' hot dogs. I'm going to say.
So rude. That's a Grover moment.
All right, we're using that. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh, man.
I know what rod we're using. All right, you want to come back here, and then I don't know. Let's see. I want to make sure Sway's got this. Where'd my music? Why is that not playing?
I turned mine off. Maybe you turned yours off when I turned mine off.
I don't think so. I think I just got the Microsoft updated their Windows player, and it's just all messed up.
All types of wonky.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going shovel nose. So bloodworm, redworm,
eggs, cheese, and minnows in the morning.
I like liver. Minnows in the morning.
All right, I'm back at the main outpost. I don't know if you have this outpost. It's kind of like up in the sticks where I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna drive us there.
All right, hold up. I think in order for me to get the DLC in, I got to restart the game.
Ooh,
if I restart the game, that's risky, right?
You're not getting back in the
server. State of affair. We're gonna lose you, man.
Big bloodworm situation.
Yeah.
I'm a big bloodworm guy then.
Oh yeah.
Bloodworms they work great.
They do.
Guys?
Yeah, just bloodworms with whatever your strongest rod and reel in line is. You should have a little bit of money to buy like some of the. Because you don't need something huge to get the sturgeon. They max it around 10 pounds for a big diamond.
8-pound line, 10-pound. Well, you think you're at 7? You can probably get 8-pound line, can't you, Sway?
Let's see.
I would imagine.
Let's see what she's got.
All right, so no restraint, just do a setup is what you're saying here now?
Yeah, just target those sturgeon. Go for as big a sturgeon as you can get. I am trapped. Oh Lord, I am. There's a lot of people around me right now.
Let's see.
All right, so we're looking for like a 2 to 4 is kind of where you're at for hooks.
Oh,
I don't have.
Looks like you're at 5-pound line there, Sway, at your highest. If you go to the fluorocarbon, it's like you're at 5 pound. I think that'd be fine.
5 pounds should be fine on like gold.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be like 2.5 kgs or something.
Yeah, I've switched over. Sorry, Jenks.
What are you? You're on the European system.
I
What are you-
don't tell anybody. It was an accident, of
kidding
course.
me?
It was a pure accident.
This isn't the hunter. This is the angler.
Are you serious? I didn't know I was playing with Kinsko and CJO.
All right, I've got some of this 5-pound, but I don't think I
Well,
can put it on any of my rods, unfortunately.
You know,
Yeah, you'll have to get
I'm
a
just
better
gonna
rod.
throw it out there, but like the rest of the world is metric, so
Except for Liberia.
I'm on metric.
Except for Liberia. They're
you, Liberia.
on. They are on our system. The system of freedom.
Crazy.
Freedom units is what I call it, and that is all I need to know. Get
Okay,
your
I
George
got-
Washingtons in chat. Let's get those Declaration of Independence emotes in chat.
I got a little 8-pound going here.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you got it.
That'll work great. That'll actually be really good.
And then what size hook do they like, you say?
Oh,
Like
Depends. Like
Whatever.
if you want to look for the diamonds, then you're at like a 2. But golds, you'll get like a 3 and a 4 will grab golds. 5 will give you silver and bronze. 6 onwards, all bronze and juvies and stuff.
Perfect.
Okay, well then.
all right.
I had to memorize those ones. Like, let me tell you, sturgeon especially. But
Dude, I've been calling for Sturgeon.
oh, me
All right,
too,
where's
man.
Sway at? I'm gonna
So
pick him
happy
up.
about matters.
I can't get.
Yeah, the
lower
sturgeon
than
are
an
cool.
8 because I'm just a young. I'm too young.
Just a
Oh, is this
pup.
the
I
whip?
think
Hop in.
out of all of the fish that were added, I think so far the brook trout have been the one that's grown on me the most. Like,
We
I
in?
love trout species, but I thought I'd like the cutthroat
Yeah.
more. But like the brookies are fun, man, and they look so good.
Shut up.
Yeah, I do. All
Sweet
these fish
ride,
models look
dude.
good. Man, you know, if you want to find a good appreciation for all the artists on this development team, go play any other fishing simulator game, then come back and play this game, and then talk to me about how good these fish look. I was playing Ultimate Fishing Sim 2. And I was like, there's a lot of options. And then I come back here and I'm like, ooh, but look how good these fish look. These
Them
look
Yeah.
fish are
good.
good though.
Yeah, the
Somebody's
way
gotta
I
make
see
that
it is
meme.
like the ultimate fishing sim games. It's quantity over quality in those games.
Why did we drop him off? What's going on?
Where are we going, boys? Where are you
I
going?
was gonna
here?
say,
Uh,
why did he stop? Why'd you stop, bro? I jumped out because you stopped.
Oh my gosh.
Why did we just drop
I
him
s-
off?
No, we didn't drop him off. I just
Nah, he ditched me. He doesn't like me.
I was
There's
checking
gators
the
there.
map. I'm sorry. You're a terrible
He's throwing me.
passenger.
He's ready to
You're
throw me off the
terrible.
bridge.
You're a terrible passenger, Princess Crow. That's all it is. You're not telling me where to
No.
go.
Here, I'm
Come
jumping
on.
with Doan.
That's a
All right,
mistake.
Doan.
Oh,
Good
Doan
to
knows
know.
where to go. Are we going to where Ender and Dre are?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I've seen people pull tons of diamond orids out of there and
Yep,
diamond sturgeon.
boys.
Every time I go
Sturgeon
there though,
boy.
there's no orid trout, and I'm like, how are they catching them here? There's nothing here.
Those
Oh,
the diamonds
just
are
southwest of Johnson's Rest. Is that where you're heading up there?
That's where I.
Who's that?
Yeah,
that river there,
southwest,
that
right
river.
there.
Yeah, you
Yep.
guys are-
Johnson's
yeah,
Rest.
Yeah. Where are you? Sway, are you still back at the?
I'm
No,
in
I
the
got-
back, like Godfather style. I'm gonna whack Scarecrow. I'm sitting in the back.
Hey man,
Okay.
whoa!
Well,
I wanted a bath. Yep,
nailed it.
good
This
job.
is the joint.
We're here.
Hey, it is now.
Hey,
We're
how'd that guy get
there.
out there?
Holy, that was something.
Oh.
I don't know what I
Doan's rocking it
expected.
over here. I don't know how he sees the road and behind that troll mask, man, but like he's
What?
rocking it. We're cruising.
Oh yeah, he's a
I
legend.
take that back.
Don't looks more like he should be in like a Twisted Metal video game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where'd my other rod go? There it is. We'll go here. What's that? No, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Aw, that's the tiniest catfish I've ever seen.
I do here. We'll just do it on the. Well, no. What I do. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Did I put that? Oh, back. Well, I'm glad you boys are here. you're gonna get a head start because I got to go back and get some other line.
Oh my gosh.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of a professional. I know what I'm doing,
Doing great. We're off to a fantastic start. Oh man.
Man. This is a long black screen. I don't like that.
Crashes, can never get back in.
I don't like that. Don't like that. This is
See what we can get.
long black screen here.
Yeah, you probably crashed. R.I.P. Brobra. Let's get the L's in the chat for Brobra.
Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. I love that you're such a supportive friend and you're so kind.
Well, you had to give him a rip in chat for not being able to get back into the server.
Okay. Well, we're gonna force close this.
R.I.P. Brobra.
Yeah,
You will be missed.
Hate to see it,
You hate to see it.
Oh, this is my chance to install the DLC.
Yeah, true.
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no sturgeon here.
Well, have you considered that you just have to get good?
I just saw one jump as you said that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's
Wow.
what I thought.
Talk about timing. I think I just need to move up a little bit. I see where they are now, where they're jumping.
Later, Beach Trooper. Have a good one, buddy.
And now they're jumping everywhere.
Ooh, double B. That stinks, dude. Starting school the day Angler releases on console.
Oh,
Tough
I hate to
scene.
see it.
Tough scene. All right, let's see if I can actually get back in.
Doan's casting in this direction, so it must be the right direction, right?
I think I got back in. I got back in.
You did?
Yeah, eat my
There's
shorts.
no way.
Eat
There's
my
no way.
shorts. I did. I already did. Look, it's on stream.
It's crazy.
Now if I can just fast travel and not crash.
That's
There
got to
we
be at
go.
first.
I actually don't usually have a problem with that at all. Nate's here, big rig.
Took me ages to get into a session with you yesterday.
Yeah, we haven't had that problem since the change to the multiplayer.
Oh gosh, I remember how it was the first month. It was tough getting
Yeah.
into a session.
Oh,
Tony got a gold black crappie.
ooh.
Holy. Tony's still at the other spot with Nate.
Oh, nice.
Dude, that's a nighttime gold crappie. I just realized that's amazing.
There we go. That should work. That should work.
Oh, sturgeon! Finally a sturgeon. We're finally gonna be on the board.
This should work here. This should work. Okay. There it is. There it is.
I like how my chat's just full of L Brobra, and then there's one lonely W Brobra at the end of it.
Hey, I don't know who you are, but I like your vibes. I like who you are as a person, and I think you've got a beautiful soul.
That's nicer than anything you've ever said to me.
Well, I wonder why.
It's not too bad of a start. 4.3 pound sturgeon to start the day.
Yeah, not bad.
Johnny,
what
my
were you
boy.
hooking with?
That was size 7 hook with eggs.
With the
I got a
eggs.
valet service over
The
here.
eggs.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, I like using the eggs sometimes for sturgeon just to filter out like the catfish and stuff.
Yeah, I got eggs on myself as well.
John, it might hit the store before you go to work in the morning. You might plan on just not going to work tomorrow. John's been waiting to take PTO once it drops on console. Alexander, welcome, dude. Thank you for getting that membership. Welcome
Another
to
fish.
the Ding Dongs. Enjoy the double D's next to your name and the perks that come with them.
Well, I'd say if anybody needs a note for tomorrow, let me know. I'll write one.
Doctor's note. Doctor's note
Dr.
from-
Beard says stay home and play angler.
Oh, Jackson, you know Mr. Schrader from all the Call the Wild
Absolutely.
stream? Okay.
Absolutely.
I finally convinced him to get Discord. He's in the Discords now.
Fantastic.
What has it been
5 pound
like?
sturgy.
People aren't in Discord these days. How
I
does that
know.
even happen?
What?
I've been harping on him for like 5 months now to get in Discord. Finally got him.
I got way too big of a fish on my line. I can't get
Oh,
this
no.
dang thing in, man. Yeah, we're fighting each other here. I got my tension all the way down to 20%, and I could barely hold him here. Like,
Man.
I'm gonna snap.
Don't worry, we're just coming on the Guy Fieri Flavortown boat.
Did you stick with the greenhorn?
Me?
No.
Oh, you didn't? I'm assuming you just hooked into something larger than a sturgeon.
Okay.
Something.
I'm staying in this boat. Are you kidding me?
Hey, you're in a boat?
Yeah, Johnny brought me
Oh.
over. Valet service.
Nice.
I'm staying in this boat. I'm not spooking these things.
Wait,
There
where
we
are
go.
you?
Next to
Oh.
you.
Oh, I see it. Oh, man.
Gotcha.
I'm going to cut over here.
Nightbot, gotcha.
Oh, good choice in fishing rod, Jaxie. That's the same rod I'm using. I like the way that one looks. Like, it's so clean.
It is. It's really
a great
clean.
one, right?
It's one of my favorite.
It reminds me of like a bamboo rod. That might be what it's modeled after,
Oh,
to be
the
honest.
vizier?
Yeah, I think it's definitely modeled after a bamboo rod. It looks so good.
No, dude, that's tortoise shell, right?
What?
It's the it's not bamboo, is it? The vizier? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's not bamboo. That's
Let's see. Classic reimagined for modern minds, based off the blueprint of the classic Jafar, but with the modern materials and sensibilities. It doesn't tell us what it's made out of. Modern materials is the description.
all right. Well, I'll take
That
it.
sounds like bamboo.
Right.
Yeah, this definitely sounds like bamboo to me. Oh, okay. We might have a gold. Might be a gold sturgeon. It's putting more tension on this than the 5 pound silver did.
Come on.
So could be big silver, potentially a gold.
What are you guys getting these on?
Eggs. Oh no way! It's an orid. It's an orid trout. Oh my gosh! It's an orid trout. Of course, that'd be my luck.
Or as CJO would say, an orchid trout.
Orchid trout. CJ was great.
Bum, bum.
If only he wasn't in the UK, then he could be fishing with us right now.
I know, right? Or if he just all-nighted it like Kinsko does.
Yeah, pulled an all-nighter like Kinsko, where he sees the sun come up before he goes to bed.
Toaster, thanks for the super chat, dude. Your guides for the thing are amazing. I've been playing for a week now, and I'm level 14. Nice, dude. You're going fast if you're 14 already.
Yeah, 14 after a
Nice.
week's not bad.
Pike, I did see your community record. That's awesome, dude. The
I can't
deluxe is
believe
40. Yeah,
how many giant perch have been caught the last couple days.
I know. There have been a lot of diamond perch popping up.
Yeah, like that
Lot of-
that diamond crappie spot is just an insane diamond perch spot as well. I just got a feeling it's probably good for either smallies or largemouth as well. Like, it's got to be. I've seen some people pull some nice bass out of there as well.
Would you say
But
you're
not a
hooked on
diamond yet.
feeling?
Oh, somebody boo this man off the
Hey, you hooked
stage.
on a feeling?
Boo.
Oh, you suck. You suck.
I'll be here all week.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, no, they booked me before they heard any of my materials, so.
Oh, that's. I mean, that's the way to get them.
Mason, yeah, dude, we're all excited. Right now the plan is a 5-hour celebration stream tomorrow from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Time. However, due to family things that may change or maybe a break in the middle of that, or there may be, I might move it forward, may move it back. I don't know, something.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to catch 3 or 4 diamonds before you join in on the fun.
Excellent. I would like to see you try.
This is in angler. It's the one thing I am very unsure that I could catch even one before you show up.
It's some days we're just on fire, you know.
Oh my gosh, is there a fish going for it?
Today,
I think
I'm not on
oh
fire.
my gosh, I think I got a diamond sturgeon potentially. That its tail was really far away from the bobber. I'm probably just seeing things, you know. It's probably like a gold, but that might be the... Oh, Doan got a gold. Holy.
Nice, though.
Nice, Doan.
All right, I'm gonna get out of the boat because I haven't gotten.
That gives me more hope for the one I'm reeling in.
I'm gonna go cheese.
That is huge, actually. I think. Maybe. Oh, yes, it's a gold. Let's go.
Very nice.
That's on eggs?
Yeah, it's on eggs.
Come
I knew that
on.
thing looked way bigger than the other ones.
Damn.
I went on cheese. Come on.
You get snapped over there, brother.
Holy.
No.
Yeah,
Not having
Tony,
any
there,
luck with the bloodworm.
there is a limit on the waypoint markers. Yes.
No luck
I
on the
don't-
bloodworm? No?
I got a little baby boy, but that was it.
Hey, that's more than
Ooh.
I've got.
Word.
Probably got a fat old goose egg right now.
Has there ever been an explanation as to why there's a limit on the markers on the maps?
I imagine it would just be like probably laggy if there was too many.
Storage and stuff.
It just engine constraints. They, you know, I mean, there's always things they can add. If there's enough demand, they would take a look at it. But, you know, with any dev, they're going to do something safe. They're going to, when they
Yeah.
put something in, they don't want to overstress it. They're always worried about like this being a live server with so many people jumping in and out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I could see
right?
that.
Yeah.
All
Gotcha.
because imagine like 8 or 10 people or however many these servers hold, all with like 200 markers on their map. Like,
Oh, my
Yeah.
map.
12.
My map looks like a.
12%.
well, oh, it's 12 now.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
8.
No,
No,
it's
they
12.
lowered it to 8, but I believe they brought it back up to 12. Did they not?
Oh.
I'm sure they did.
I
Sure
think
we
it's
did.
12.
Yeah,
I
I
think
just
it's-
remember it being 8 a while back after the release.
That was because we were having so much lag and issues in the beginning. Like, it was, you know, it was so different. The optimization isn't anywhere close to where it is now. It's coming far away. Coming far away.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, my map is already. That's a catfish. My map is already full of markers, and my map would look like if you watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, when Charlie was working in the like the mail room, and he's got that map, and he's got like the pins in the map, and he's got the string all over it.
That's what yours would look like?
Oh my gosh, it'd just be filled. Just
Oh,
be
oh, Nate.
Big Rig, Nate.
He better not be faking us out. He better
Nate,
not be faking
don't
us out.
Nate, Big Rig, do not be lying to us.
Tony's
he at?
next to him, I think.
Is he at the bridge?
Got him. Oh, you dirty.
I knew it.
Kidding me.
I had a
You
feeling. I was
dirty
gonna say I knew
You're
it.
Kidding me.
It's so evil.
I've never met Big Rig and he got me first night.
Oh
Are
man.
you serious?
Gosh, nothing will be more funny than the first time I tricked you with that with a bluegill, though.
Yeah, it was so funny. It was hilarious. Everyone loved it.
It was funny for me.
I'm sure it was. I think everybody agrees it was the funniest thing that ever happened.
Dude, you freaked out so much when you saw
I was
Diamond
happy-
Bluegill
oh,
pop
I'm
up
sorry.
in
I'm
chat.
sorry, I was happy for you. I was happy.
Oh
for
my
you.
gosh.
I'm a good friend. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, girl. I wonder why I don't say nicer things to you. I wonder why. I don't know why that could
Oh
be.
man. And
Why,
then
why
like
not? I
I
don't
think it
know.
was literally an hour before you stopped talking about it.
I wonder why. I'm sorry. I'm just a good friend, and I don't even need to be. I don't know what the
Oh
point
my
is.
gosh, it's too good.
Sorry, you guys have to endure this.
Man.
Oh, this is nothing.
This ain't nothing.
Oh, good.
I'm
I
not
work
getting any
construction.
hits here, man.
Yeah,
No
I've
hits
got
in
the
this
two.
one.
Oh,
Two
Doan.
babies.
Doan with that's a big gold. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Damn.
No one's got 2 golds already.
7.5 pounds is huge.
He's in Redworm, Doan? Use a red worm, size 7 red worm.
Oh, I got a baby fish on.
There you go, Versac with the gold. Nice sturgeon, very nice.
Nice. That's even bigger than Doan's. Holy. Is this an Orid? It's another Orid.
Gold.
So I'm moving through the baits right now. I wasn't having any luck with the red worms. I'm on the liver at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the eggs. It's working so far.
I can't get the eggs on my setup here right now.
Oh, yeah, because you got to use like 7 to 10 on the hook size.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, someone's about to get a hit. Was that a walleye?
Probably.
Yeah, not sure whose line that was. Whoever just got hit, you got a walleye coming in. It looked like a walleye. If it looks like a walleye, smells like a walleye, it's got to be a sturgeon.
Anybody lure fishing? Or that's not good for these guys?
They bite spoons, I think, right?
And crankbait. They work on crankbait too.
Oh, cranks as well. Okay.
Okay. You know what? Let's throw it out there. Let's see what we got.
Is this another Orid? I think I have another Orid going for it. Man.
I thought a spoon.
They love spoons? I might use a spoon for a little bit then.
Let it sink though, because it's, well, I guess we're only at 6
No, you're
feet.
right. You're right. I had to look it up. It ain't crankbait. It's spoons. It's spoons.
Yeah, the spoons are fire.
Guy. You know, I was using a spoon at first.
And I was just using a spoon earlier for my soup. It was freaking fantastic. Wow. Man, it was hot.
Johnny! Dude, everybody's pulling in the golds. My gosh.
Yeah, Mason, we are playing tomorrow, and it is crossplay. If you can find us, man. There we go.
I'm honestly a huge fan of how many golds we get post-update. Like, it's nice to see this map dealing out the golds like Norway does.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. There we go. There we go. There's a little something right here. A little something right here.
I better see diamond pop up right now. Ah.
I said it was a little. I said a little something. I'm not lying to you.
To be fair, you know, silver in like metal color's the closest color to diamond.
I guess that is.
You got a Walmart diamond.
I guess it's not unfair. I suppose it's not unfair.
Another little feller. Oh, first bronze.
Work for the good for the new fish. Okay. I'm not going all the way back though. I can't waste time to go all the way back though.
All right, I'm moving on to the cheese. I'm gonna try the cheese now. See if we can cheese these both boys into the. Come on, let's go.
Calling it now. You're getting 4 catfish before you get a sturgeon.
Son of a.
I've thrown out a spoon twice and gotten 2 fish on the spoon.
I don't think.
Yeah, maybe I should try it.
What are you doing? Constant?
Yep, constant. Yep, and I'm just taking it over the top water since it's only about 6 feet deep. So you're gonna get that attraction right. It's all the bottom.
They're shallow fish anyways. You don't want them deep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you're reeling fast.
I'm on the DLC rod, so that's a pretty slow gear ratio. So it's a 3-speed, but on a slow gear ratio reel. So
I see.
It's slow to moderate, I guess. Hey, Hypify, how's it going?
Like 1 foot per second?
You ever just like, you're about to reel in because you don't see anything, and you just, you hit right click just to see if something was going for it, and then, yep.
You gotta stop, dude. I'm telling you.
I'm trying, but it's a habit because it's like that confirmation of like, I wasn't crazy. There was something going for it.
It makes me sad every time.
Oh, it makes me sad too. I think I got an Orid potentially.
Hypified, it is.
Tiny sturgeon.
I don't see.
Loving the amount of sturgeon we're finding.
I don't think you're able to choose servers. I think it's going to be Apex. You're going to get put into a random server like you do now unless you're joining with a friend. I don't think that's going to change for console release tomorrow.
Yeah, I doubt anything would change.
No, I can tell you. I can confirm, won't deny.
Can't confirm, won't deny.
Hey, that's a new one.
Yeah, we haven't heard that one yet. Ooh. Holy pike. Who's got a giant pike on? Is that giant or is it the water? Oh, Doan!
Doan! Are you
Doan!
kidding me?
I saw you reel that in front of me.
A diamond pike? Are you serious?
Oh my
Dylan?
gosh.
This is why I told you not to get
Beautiful.
Doan's boat, Jaxie.
That's huge.
I told you.
Doan
Wow.
he's the diamond master, man. I see Doan bringing more diamonds than anybody else.
I know. It's infuriating. It's encouraging because like I could
Dude.
one day maybe as good as Doan, but
That
also
is-
but I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good looking pike. Holy.
Walk it around a little bit.
Oh man, if we could walk and fight these fish at the same time.
Put it in the truck, you know?
That's fighting words, man. You don't understand
I
what I,
know,
go through
I
on
know.
a daily basis. If only we could move. Why?
I know. I was gonna say. I feel like that is the most common request I see throughout the community. Is why can't I walk while I'm fishing?
No, go
Are there
ahead. Kick
waves?
me when I'm down. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll come out for another stream. Sure. No, I'm just kidding. No,
Hold
Are
on.
there-
I got
what do we
something.
want?
I
They're
got
rare.
something else that'll make you just flip into a tangent. Walking and rod holders.
Bottom
I don't want
fish,
to talk about
The
it.
kill shot. The kill shot.
kayak, bait boats.
We need these. We
Ned.
just absolutely need this in our world.
Blue
Oh,
marlins and kayaks, please.
Oh, Chip, you know Chip Ninja Jaxie.
Absolutely. Yep.
His dream is to catch a blue marlin off his kayak,
Nice.
and with no regard to his well-being, just let
Yeah.
it take him into the ocean.
That's gonna take you like 30 feet deep before the line snaps and you come shooting up like a torpedo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you get skewered.
Yeah, it's not
Crazy.
exactly the safest thing in the world.
That guy's a lunatic.
I mean, to win Jaxie's what was his kill comp that he did? Like, what was it, twice? I think you got to be a little bit of a lunatic, huh?
You gotta be on
Pretty
the
much.
borderline.
I mean, we're talking about the guy that has spent more time on Ark in like a third of the time that Brobra has owned the game and has already like surpassed him in hours.
Yeah.
Chip is a madman when he like commits to a game.
Well, he streams the Long Dark and he does it competitively too, so he knows
Ooh,
what he's
the long
doing.
dark, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Rough
brutal
one.
game.
Very brutal.
A little
Fun,
silver
though.
Sturgy
Fun
boy.
and brutal. Another little
Oh.
bronze. Yeah, spoon wasn't working for me, so I went back to eggs and already
have
got
you
fish
tried, like,
again.
actually being good with it, or
I did, but then like I got a gold off of eggs instead, so. And then Doan reels in a diamond in front of me, and he once again showed me that I'm not as good.
that's you. You're just not doing it right.
I'm just not. Stop. I don't know how many of those I could take. I heard
Oh, you're
over
gonna take 'em, boy.
100. I easily heard over 100 bear puns today because Chip entered with a bear pun, and everybody followed with bear puns for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds right. That tracks. Freaking Doan. That should be an emote. Freaking Doan.
Oh, for sure.
Do I have a smaller?
I say it at least 10 times every stream.
I have a smaller or a bigger spoon. There we go. I'm gonna put the size 4 on. There's a lot of sturgeon right here, though. This is a nice spot. And
Yeah.
This is great.
so everybody, just so you guys can see where we're at on the map here, here's the starting outpost. We're up here at this little bend right here.
Very accessible.
Yes, this is a nice area. You can get diamond orid trout and diamond sturgeon from this bend. So mark that on your maps whenever you get in for console. I need to spend just like 12 straight hours one day cranking out the new guides for all the hotspots we found.
Oh, for sure.
I've got
I mean-
some in the works, but you know.
I only
Well,
have so much time to do like guide content for the angler, so I've only got to the brook trout spot and then the walleye spot.
Yeah. Rain. Sorry, Rain. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
I need to go
Barely
get a
is, though.
spoon.
I don't know. They're
Big
not working for
spoon
me.
Hey, can you trade? You can't trade. Buy me a spoon, brother.
I mean, maybe you should try a spork instead. See if that really catches their attention. They'll never have seen it, that's for sure.
Well, can you imagine? Where's Nathan at? We gotta talk to Nathan. Let's get Nathan in here. Let's see what is the realist how realistic would it be to be able to borrow lures from somebody while you're fishing next to them, like a proximity thing?
Oh, you
Like,
should
hey,
just have a tackle box on the ground laying
Word.
open. You can reach into.
That
Nailed
actually,
it.
oh my
Nailed
gosh,
it.
that's actually a phenomenal idea. Like a temporary like tackle box that you can.
You put a couple
it's-
lures in. Your boy puts a couple lures in.
Yeah,
Hey, try
and
this
then,
one. You
like-
try that one. Hey, you lost
Yeah.
my
Exactly.
lure. Did you just was that my lure? Was that my frog?
somebody it breaks off. Did you
Was that my
just lose
green-
that?
Wait, is
But,
that my
like,
green
that-
frog?
That'd be a great idea though, because like you could use the lures that they have in that tackle box, and then when they leave the session, they just go back to the person that placed it. Like that would
Yeah.
actually be a really cool system. Like
Especially
borrowing
early-
stuff when you're in multiplayer. We can think of it as the same thing as like being able to play a map you don't own in The Hunter
Oh yeah.
in multiplayer.
Yeah,
Like,
that'd be cool.
yeah, kind of cool.
There's
I could imagine there'd be some issues though. Like,
Yeah,
it sounds
your
like that'd be
tool-
tough to implement.
You just go looting the tackle boxes. You just loot them and then leave the game.
You just run away.
Oh man.
Where'd all my red worms go? Just
Hey, it's a-
Owen's running off. Little
Hey,
troll is
buddy.
running into the woods.
They
Anybody
make it
see
so
the
that you can
bread?
like break lures off and lose them, but they also add a looting mechanic so you can loot boxes and barrels around the outposts to find lures.
Becomes a PvP
Just like
game.
in Sea of Thieves.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Angle
Yeah, add
dangle.
base building so it's rust with fishing.
What? We're going too far here. We're not adding base building before we get a lodge.
Add outer space so
Blow
you
your
can send your
roll.
fish up to the moon.
Blow your roll. Oh my gosh.
Maybe they're one and the same. You build your lodge, you know?
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
I like it. I like it. Continue.
Then you defend it against other from other fishermen.
From other anglers, they're all sitting on the banks, casting at your porch, hitting the glass.
Trying to steal your fish.
I just put a 10-pound weight on this thing. Take that, living room.
Yeah.
I feel it.
This is a 3-aught
Man.
jig head going straight through your windows.
Jeez.
So I gotta ask, Crow. I'm a little concerned. You got this like bright white beard.
Oh yeah? I thought it looked pretty stylish. I was like, this is looking good.
It doesn't match the voice. I gotta be honest.
It definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't. I have a very short, like dark beard IRL. So very short and dark.
I've never seen it. I've only seen the stats.
I don't think I've shown you a single picture of me since I actually grew it out.
All right. Well, I'll just ask your wife.
Yeah.
I'll have your wife send something over. No matter how embarrassing. That's what I.
Oh
that's
yeah.
How I got.
I mean, you don't
CGO.
have to ask her. I'll send you one.
That's how I got that picture of CGO for my.
If you let me
thumbnail.
trim it first, it's been a couple days.
There's so many jokes I could make with that, and I just can't.
Oh, I'm sitting here biting
It's
my
okay.
lip. We're live right now, so you know, I can't say
Oh my
nothing.
gosh.
I gotta let that go.
You want to hear if you want to hear some jokes, just check out the video that Brober did a few days ago with me, CJO, and Tony. Holy crap, me and CJO were going back and forth at each other the
That
whole
was all
time.
stream appropriate. Trust me. It was
Totally. A lot of jokes of like barely falling short, potato PC, like all the stuff, you know.
You told me to quit having it flopping in the wind. It's it got a little weird. But
Oh,
it
yeah.
was we were talking about fishing. It was about fishing.
It's all
We got
fishing.
Fish.
It was so much about
nothing.
fishing that there's definitely a few that could not be left in the video.
Yeah. There was 2 fishing for a fishing video.
Yeah.
You and me, Versek. You and me.
Yeah, hit poor CJO with a real zinger. Like he was talking about how he had to like play on like the lowest graphics and was still getting like poor FPS because he's got a potato PC. And
Great light.
I just had to throw a little jab at him here and there. Me and CJO are always like throwing jabs at each other, but there was one I did one where I was like, yeah, you know, CJO, you could show him that, but he's gonna be like 5 or 6 seconds behind with those with that frame rate.
Yeah.
Poor CJO.
I had some news to tell you, Crow, but
Damn it.
I'll just tell Crow when I.
I'm
see him
sure
type
you'll
thing.
remember like some late night while you're playing Ark or something.
Yeah, I'll remember at a time where it's inconvenient for me to tell you again, and I'll just forget again.
You'll remember it like at a time when I'm sleeping or something. And then you'll have to wait like a few hours to see my response.
Probably. All right. Well, spoons are not working anymore, so we're cutting off of those.
Nothing is. Like the eggs have stopped working too.
3:37. We're in minnow time.
Minnow time, eh?
It is minnow time. So try minnows. You're gonna get everything, but if you want sturgeon to bite now, it's gonna be. You're gonna want minnows.
Well, let me know if it works.
Wow, no.
This is what we're doing, huh?
That's a recurring one. Every single week.
You can't.
It is. It is a recurring one. I don't know if that makes it worse though. I think. Right?
Yeah, that's the point.
Great.
Not supposed to be a good one. Sean, thank you for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated. What's your Discord? One of the members or moderators can bring it up. It's just !Discord. So actually, you can bring it up yourself if you'd like to. Just do !Discord and it'll bring it up. Thank you so much for the super chat once again, man.
What did you have to do to get that sturgeon? How many shares of your soul did you sell to get that sturgeon? Toaster, what's up, dude?
Who, what, sturgeon, where?
Dolan's pulling sturgeon out, but I don't know what he's using.
Oh.
Come on, catfish.
I mean, just walk up and see what's on the end of his fishing rod.
I'm not going up and looking at his rod, dude.
You know you want to.
Again.
What do you got there, Dylan?
Biting the tongue.
What do you got there, Dylan? He's hiding it.
Red worm?
Really? The red
He's
worms?
lying. He's lying. You're not using red worms. Red worms are blood worms.
I don't know. I don't have red worm with me, so
Well, that's a mistake. Everything bites on red worm.
I use bloodworm over red worm, and like minnows and bloodworm.
Red
I
worm
go
is
for a
like
lot.
bass. Red worm is like bass. All the panfish like red worm.
It's not their favorite, right, Dylan?
Or trout. Oh, they're gonna at nighttime. Red worm will get the bass. Will get the orange.
Oh, it
trout.
is. Red worm is their number one. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Oh, I got one on bloodworm.
I know you. I guess you don't have a lot of, but you don't have a whole lot of bass. You mostly a trout fisherman up there in Oregon, so that makes sense.
I've caught maybe like 5 bass in my life,
That makes sense. Sway,
but
do you
I've
fish?
caught like probably 500
you-
plus cutthroats. So
I fish. I used to do a lot of saltwater water fishing, a lot of bluefish, a lot of large. Excuse me, a lot of striped bass,
Okay.
weak
okay.
fish, blackfish. Yeah, blue.
Where did you
Very
fish
nice.
mostly?
Right off the shore of Staten Island, a lot in New Jersey, down the shore. A lot of New York
Nice.
fishing, mostly shore fishing from Jersey.
Okay.
Never out on a boat out there like that guy that wants to do the kayak. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That guy's crazy.
yeah,
Drinks Monster Energy.
like
drinks and shit.
99% of my fishing has been cutthroat trout, rainbow trout, and Chinook salmon.
Nice.
And then a little bit of like fishing for rockfish off of the jetties here in Oregon. Like going for like copper rockfish and greenling and lingcod.
That's
A lot
cool.
of fun. Like that's probably my favorite type of fishing I've ever done. We call jokes are gonna hit, but we call it hole poking. You go out onto like the rock fingers off of the jetty, and you're literally just dropping your.
Did you
You're like
just say
feeling
Hulk Hogan
around.
rock fingers.
Hulk Hogan rock fingers.
Yeah, like you're literally you walk over the like rock fingers. It's like a big like rock bar that goes off the jetty, and they're like massive boulders and stuff. And you're essentially just using the tip of the rod to poke in between them in the water. And when you find a hole that goes down deep, you drop your bait in there, and 9 times out of 10 there'll be a rockfish or a greenling or something hiding in there. And then you just hook it and pull it out.
And you got
And then when you hook into a lingcod or a cabezon or an eel, you hope that you can pull it out because they're gonna probably break you off on the rocks.
You hope you can pull it out, yeah.
You hope so. I think the biggest thing I caught was like a 6 or 7 pound eel. I can't remember what type of eel it was, but
Nice.
they are. It was a wolf eel. That's what it was. It was a wolf eel.
I know what kind of eel it was.
Have you ever fished bluefish when they come in on a feeding frenzy?
I have not. No, I don't even know if we've got bluefish in Oregon.
Crazy. Now that's something that's wild. So the first thing that you notice is the seagulls, right? Because the seagulls follow them. Because what they do is they push like that. What happens is the bluefish follow the bunker school, and the bunkers follow in the bait fish. So if you can find the bait fish by finding the seagulls, then maybe the bunker will come. And if the bunker comes, then the bluefish come. And what's amazing about this is that every time it's happened to me, if you're with a group of people, usually one person just stops fishing and is the person who just pulls the hooks out of the mouths. Because essentially you cast, and as soon as whatever it is that you're using hits the water, you don't even have to have bait on it. They just bite it. Like I would I would not want to be somebody out there. I would not want to fall out of a boat into this or anything like that. Yeah. Look it up. But next time you see schools of bluefish, it's exhilarating.
Oh, Doan, you're from New Jersey.
Freaking Doan.
Doan knows.
Yeah, he called you another poor soul. So
yeah, I am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I pay a lot of tolls. I do a lot of that. That's most of my paycheck goes to tolls.
Oh man. Well, that makes sense.
Great.
There we go. There's a little something. I throw a minnow out.
Meanwhile, during that conversation, Dre caught 2 gold sturgeons. So
Dre,
we're slacking. Using? We're slacking now. Dre's catching gold after gold after gold.
Is that tree on fire? What's going on?
Oh, we're getting down to the last like hour and a half of sturgeon.
We can maybe switch over to. You know what? There's a diamond tiger muskie spot not too far from here. Just down the river. You know where we can catch gold? You know where you failed to catch Goldstein for like 3 hours, Crow?
Stop it. I will. It's not my fault. You guys gave me the wrong information.
Yeah, you know what? It was me casting your line. You're right. It was me.
Freaking.
It wasn't my fault.
Literally for like 2 hours straight. Like everybody else, Nate, Brobra, Tony, like everybody caught Goldstein in the exact same spot, casting in the same spot, and they're like, "Oh yeah, just cast right there, Crow. Like you're just bad. You'll get him eventually. Just keep casting." Like I've never seen anybody catch him anywhere else except that spot. Literally 2 hours later, I'm like, I'm gonna try a different spot. I catch him almost immediately. He was way further away from where they were telling me to cast, and boom, got him like the 3rd or 4th cast.
You just got to watch the Discord, man. I'll tell you. You watch that official angler Discord. The minute it's found, it's posted. And like screenshots, everything, and everybody's all moving to the same spots.
Like we were in the spot where he was found, right? But they kind of like swim around the area. They're not like always in the exact same pinpointed spot. They like move like 100 meters to the left or right or whatever.
Right.
Everybody caught him in the same spot except me. Like he was way like he was like 100 meters or so north of where they were catching him. And they were like, "No, he's right here. He's right here. Just keep casting. You'll get him.
Well,
I promise."
It took you 2 hours to figure out that we're just a bunch of idiots. I don't really know what we're talking about. That sounds like a you problem, honestly.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Any news on console release date? You know what?
You know what? A little bit of news. Just a little something there.
I got some news, Kato. We got news. It's coming out tomorrow. It'll be for sale. Different.
Surprise.
You got different sizes of packages to choose from. You get the basic. You can get the other ones that have
the other one.
You're being so descriptive right now.
Tune in tomorrow morning to the Expansive Worlds EW live stream, the Tackle Box stream tomorrow morning. And Jackson will walk you all through it. I don't doubt that for a second.
Hey, but straight up, isn't this kind of cool? We're going to have a season's pass.
Yeah.
Like,
that's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, man. Like, I'm kind of pumped about that. That's a big step for EW. That's a big step. I mean,
I was gonna say I've never seen that
commitment.
before.
No, it hasn't been done. I mean, granted, the Hunter, it's not technically a live service game like this is.
Yeah.
So maybe that has something to do with it. But I mean, hey, it's all part and parcel.
Honestly, I think the biggest thing out of all this is the fact that it's on Game Pass. Oh my gosh, that is so huge.
Cool. That's
so huge, man. Like, I know so many people that use it.
That was a tough one. At one point, it wasn't happening. We even said so. I even said live on one of the EW streams, it won't be coming to Game Pass because it was completely out of the picture at that point. So yeah, it took a lot to make that happen, man. And I think it is one of the best things that will happen for the game because it makes it really accessible. And I'll tell you, one thing I'm seeing right now, because it's no secret. The game had a rough start when it first came out, but here we are a year later, and everyone I'm seeing that's getting their hands on it are like, man, I had a lot of fun with that. Man, I'm hooked, pun intended.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, getting it out into the hands of everybody on Game Pass is massive.
When you can pry Scarecrow from the Great One grind, you got something good.
That's something.
Yeah, that's something all right.
It's like, I shoot bears for like 3 hours and then I go to Angler to actually have some fun. These bears hate me.
Wow.
The bears absolutely despise me. Like, if I was shooting moose or fallow or whitetail, like, I'd be having the time of my life and they'd be loving me back. But these bears, oof. Oh, man.
And I did get to see the dev diary today, and didn't Rushy say in that this is the first game that you guys are shipping on PS5, like actual PS5 discs?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That first game shipping to PS5, like our first actual release onto that platform.
It's amazing.
It's a big step, man. There's a lot of stuff happening right now, and it's really cool to.
Cool
to be a part of it, to see it happening. Like everybody here right now who's getting into this, you're all part of it. And it's so cool to be at that ground zero. You know where it's going to be 5-6 years from now. Look at the Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy.
That's what I said, like in my review video, is when I play games, one of the biggest things is value. Like, how many hours am I going to put into this? And is it going to be worth sticking around and sticking it out in this? And you just, if you look at the Hunter Call of the Wild, if you look at the Hunter Classic,
right,
and how much goes into that game still to this day, with the sequel out of the Hunter Call of the Wild out, like, and all the content is still coming to that, like what? 10,
it's great.
15 years.
Classic has one of the strongest like player bases I've seen. Like, they may not have as big of a player base as the Hunter Call of the Wild, but man, Classic's community is loyal to that game.
And I think it's because of all the support it still gets to this day. And if I look at that, and I look at what EW does as a studio to keep supporting their games for years, that's what gives me, it's like, you know what? Okay, there might be a little bit bumpy here and there right at the beginning, but that's why I bought it originally. You know what I mean? It's just because I know even if it has stuff that you can improve on at the beginning, they're going to
Sway.
Let's go, Sway.
Sway. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude.
You were talking, I'm watching, so I'm like, that's a big freaking sturgeon. That's a big freaking sturgeon. I actually thought for a second we were about to see a little twinkle in the eye there with the diamond.
In real life, my body was pulling on the mouse.
I might have a good one on too.
What'd you use there, Sway?
I'm just using a little number 6 spoon. Just
nice.
Yeah, nice.
We'll go back to spoon.
What do we got here? This sturgeon looks to be at least a big silver.
Back to spoon. But no, yeah, you just look at all like the support that the studio continues to give the Hunter games, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm definitely I'm all in on the Angler on release, and I knew you get in here and there's some stuff here and there that you change. I knew it was just a matter of time, and this spring I was like, you know what? It was probably like February. I was like, all right, let me get back into this. I hopped in and I got the Norway Reserve, and I played a little bit. And then really it was like February, I started playing again. And then finally it was like, it took me until like March to get you to actually play with me again, Crow, and drag you back. And then you were like, dang it, it's good again.
Yeah, I was kind of blown away. I was like, man, it has improved a lot. Because I remember I played it for the first month, and then I had exhausted all of the like content from the game. I'd caught most of the diamonds, had fished most of the locations. I was like, well, nothing left to do. And then, a few months later, all those updates, boom.
And think about how
there's more to
fast
do
that
again.
I think about how much the game has grown in like those short, because it released a year ago, tomorrow or a year ago?
2 days from now.
Thursday?
On the 31st. Yeah, 1 year anniversary.
In all those
Crazy.
changes happened from August 31st to the end of December. And then it was there's been some other changes, but like the biggest changes was that much right there. And then another game-changing update, 5 months down the road, plus console release.
Wait do you boys see? Like obviously I can't say nothing about it, but
obviously
there's some big stuff coming, and some like let me just say it. Let me give you this much, right? Okay. The next reserve comes with something very juicy that has nothing to do with the reserve. And I cannot wait to show it off, man. Like, come on already. Oh, it's wild. It's the hardest part of the job. It's the hardest part of the job, sitting on stuff like that.
I bet.
It seems like it's just as hard for like Gaz to like not give away anything too.
Probably.
Weekly updates. You love to see that when he gets excited, he's like little nugget here and there. You love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. He's got another one. He's got another one right here too. That's another gold. That's a gold. That's a big gold.
Whoa.
Is it a diamond, maybe?
Look at it. I don't know. Look at it. You can see it right here.
Oh, yeah, it's probably big silver, small gold.
Yeah. That water makes it look bigger than it really is.
Hey, big silver, small gold, I think.
That's what she said.
Yeah, does she know
I'm
about
standing
shrinking?
on it.
I can't get it. Kick him.
I'm trying my best. He doesn't want to move.
I can't get him.
Just reach out there.
That was going up. Ah, yeah, big silver.
It looked like a gold, man. I thought you had a gold.
Yeah, I was thinking big silver, small gold, something like that. That's still not bad.
Not bad at all.
It's a good silver.
It's that Seinfeld episode. Like, does she know about shrinkage? Make sure. Have you seen that one where they're up on the? Up on the.
Yeah.
It
was cold. The water was cold. Yeah.
She went home early.
Well, that's probably a good segue for me to lean into. That's about me, boys. That's about all I got tonight. It's about an hour and a half, man. It's late. My kids, they gotta eat. Thank you so much for having me out, man. Like, seriously, we'll do this some more. We definitely have some more fishing adventures with you guys.
It has been fun chasing after these sturgeon. And, I mean, good amount of us here got some gold sturgeon. Freaking Dome with his diamond pike.
Of the four of us, is Blake the biggest sturgeon?
Yeah, boy.
He might have.
Yeah.
Wow. Level
sure
7 dunking on us.
I'm doing the Hulk Hogan thing. You can't see me now, but I got the guns out.
How big was that again? Because 756. That is the biggest one that's been caught today. Wow. Because we had a couple in the 730s.
Wow.
Who got the
Holy
diamond?
sway.
Who got the diamond though?
Oh yeah. No, they don't get a diamond sturgeon.
No,
no.
Tony got
Big
diamond
Rig.
sturgeon. Tony got, or no, it was Nate.
Yeah,
No. Nate was tricking us.
Big rig. Yeah.
Big, yeah.
He was tricking us though. It wasn't actually a diamond.
Oh, that was a trick. You see,
Yeah,
I'm still tricked. It was
he
a
was
good trick.
typing
I'm
it.
still tricked.
Hold on, let me see.
Throwing the tricks down. All right, guys. Fan freaking tastic. Everybody in chat, we'll catch you all later. I'll see everybody tomorrow for the EW stream. Good luck. Have fun.
Excellent.
Catch you later,
Thank you, sir.
Peace.
Gentlemen, I'm right behind them. Thank
All
you,
right.
fellas. Much love.
Have a good night, buddy.
Please take me out with you guys again if you will. This was a
I
blast.
gotta get in some dark and darker with you guys. I gotta get that.
There you go.
Hey, I'm coming
One
back.
for the road.
I want to do more fishing with you boys.
Let's do
It's
it.
fun, dude.
Let's do
Good
it.
night,
Love it.
everybody.
Have a good one.
Peace.
And there were 2 idiots.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great one, whitetail. Nice, Crow.
Hey, you know what? I get great ones even when I'm fishing.
That's just not the case. I think we
Hey,
can
you
all
know it
agree.
is.
I think we can all agree. You wanna run down to that tiger muskie spot real quick? It's literally just down just across.
Oh, wow! I got another great one. Holy crap!
Come on, come on.
This is insane.
Be
That's
serious.
2 within 2
Be
minutes.
serious for 3 seconds.
That's not gonna happen.
Follow me. We're gonna go get this tiger muskie. Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me. We got a diamond spawn. Everybody, mount up. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna get him.
Oh. Guy Fieri over here.
Yeah, you know we're gonna get him.
Play. No, we can't. Chip's playing. Chip's taming.
Chip's doing chip stuff.
Yeah, Chip's taming. Shadow Main. So we can't. But he's focusing right now. We're gonna go.
He's focusing.
We go in there. He's just gonna be. We're gonna spook the Shadow Mains, and he's not gonna be happy.
Oh yeah.
Dun, dun. Don't got the diamond pike. Yeah. Okay.
Freaking Doan. It's always freaking Doan, man.
John, in the excitement of everything, I don't know if I said thank you for those gifted memberships earlier. Thank you, John. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm super excited for the console release as well. I can't believe we're getting the Angler on console finally tomorrow. It's gonna be incredible.
Quit sprinting. You guys quit sprinting. You're gonna spook everything.
Oh, it'd be a shame if I sprinted.
You kidding me?
Wouldn't you just hate it if I spook my fish and not yours? Gosh, bro.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to be a good friend.
I'm Barbara.
There's 2 right now, Mayday, and then there's 2 more hinted.
2 more hinted for what?
Reserves. I don't want to be on the rock.
2 more hinted. Yeah.
We're gonna go this. Ooh, crankbait might actually work this time of day for the tiger muskie. You'll see.
I don't think it's cranks that work for them, right? I'm pretty sure that it's
I mean, I
think
all lures do work for them, but this time they might be on the bottom of the.
I don't know if the cranks do. I'm pretty sure we had that discussion a while back, right? Yeah, cranks don't work for them. It's swim bait, jerk bait, spinner bait, shad, minnow, spoon, grub, popper, and frog.
Oh, my headset cut out. I don't know what you said.
Sure, it did, bro.
Full CJO.
Sure, it did, bro.
Alberta, I don't think anything new's coming with the console release. Don't think so. All right, we'll do a swimmy. We'll throw a swimmy swami Swanson.
I'm gonna
Zach.
Dude. I'm gonna cast it out with a 4.6 foot depth. See what I get.
Thank you, John, for that. Golden Ridge or Norway, they're both really good. It was Norway before the update. Before the update, it definitely...
Golden Ridge is fire now.
Yeah. It definitely was Norway. But after the update, Golden Ridge has so many fish species. They've got so much going on.
And diamonds and golds are easier to get than they used to be, so it's pretty great.
Again, having rum. How time flies when you're having rum. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. PS5 is 120 FPS. I think they said in their developer driver it's gonna be 60 FPS, and then PS4 and the older gen consoles are gonna be 30 FPS. I think.
Gotcha.
Pretty sure.
If any of the consoles launch at 30 FPS, there's definitely going to be some people that will be upset about that.
The new gen consoles?
Yeah, like no, I see that as like one of the biggest complaints.
No, new gen I think they said is 60.
No, I mean like any consoles. Doesn't matter what it is. That's one of the biggest complaints I see is like, how does this game not have 60 FPS? I remember that was a big thing with the Hunter Call of the Wild. People were like so mad that they couldn't get 60 FPS on PS5 and Series S and X.
Well,
I hope they can hit 60 on all of them.
On the new consoles, they'll definitely have 60. I'm pretty sure in the developer.
Yeah, DOJ says 60 FPS for new consoles. Old consoles are 30. That's kind of unfortunate. That sucks that old consoles are going to be locked to 30.
That's what happens whenever your stuff gets outdated, though. You know, that's just something you have to live with if you're going to have outdated stuff.
It's funny because with the Hunter Call of the Wild, it's the other way around. Like, old gen was 60 FPS and new gen was 30, and then they eventually got it up to 60.
Well, I think that's just because the
game... Dude, Tony's just been killing it today.
I think that's just because it's an older game, right? So you have an older game on a newer gen, so you got to update the game. You know, this one I don't think they have any control over because they can't make the PS4 better. You know?
Yeah.
We don't know what time the console release is. Nope.
I would say it's likely going to be at like 2 or 3 a.m. PST, like normal releases are for EW, which is like 5 to 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, though it can vary depending on a number of factors.
Not cranks, sorry, jerk baits are working.
I've got size 2 hook with minnows. I'm only looking for jumbo fish.
Nice, Zach. That's awesome. 30 hertz spray. I don't think I've ever played at 30 FPS.
I don't think so either. My monitor is like 165 hertz, and I rarely dip below like 80 FPS on most games.
Yeah. Mayday, Norway, if you get it tomorrow, Norway will be free. Random things.
Didn't they say first week Norway's going to be free?
Ooh.
I think it's first week.
I don't know the full dates, but I know here for a short little while, the Norway DLC will be free.
Yeah, because I think it's going to be a week because that's what it was on PC, and they actually said on the stream they want to give console players the same opportunity. So I imagine it'll be a week.
Gotcha.
But and somebody in chat was saying that on PC, Norway's like $1.29 right now.
Oh, wow.
Like it's like 90% off or something crazy.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I think that's pretty much what I got it when I bought it for Johnny for a little surprise gift.
Yeah.
I think it goes on sale so much. Like you don't have to wait. You won't have to wait long for a good sale.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what we thought, Coffee. Yeah. They said if you buy special edition for the game, it comes with Norway free. Yeah. And I think the special edition
actually
come with the Game Pass.
Correction, Norway's still $12.99. It's not on sale at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Somebody in chat earlier said that it was on sale. I don't know why. Maybe they were talking about how they bought it when it was on sale or something.
Oh, could be, yeah. Yeah, I think there's different editions to where you get like the season pass, and so you get like you get like I don't.
It means gold, Supreme, because that's the periodic table of elements, like signed for gold.
To it whenever you have the option, the different like bundles and stuff that come with it whenever it does release. Okay, good, Rain. Good.
These fish don't want to bite, and if they do, they must not be diamonds. Ooh.
Trailer Park Boy. I feel like a peasant all the time for a lot of different reasons.
As you are.
There's the deluxe that gives you $45. That gives you the next reserve plus the current for free, and the launch edition that comes with Norway. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, that's a big silver. Okay.
Big old Sylvie. I've seen silvers go up to like 14.5 pounds, I think.
Now, I was catching nothing but bronzes, so it looks big.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Launch edition will be the same price as the base game. Ooh, okay. Awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, guys, I was trying to watch the Hunter stream today, but I had a group of like 30 homeschool kids come in to the nature center all at once, and it's pretty busy.
Sheesh. Sounds like it. You know what? I'm going back to the crappie spot. It's almost crappie time. I want to get a diamond crappie so bad. I want a diamond crappie so bad, I tell you what.
Hey, if they start biting, I'll come over, but I'm going to keep going for this diamond tiger muskie here.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to have a crappy experience.
Hey, that was a really good joke, and it was super funny, and everyone loved it.
See, this is the type of support I needed. I needed that reassurance that I'm funny.
Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Oh, that's a huge one. A monster.
Look at that. That is pretty big.
That's above average.
You know what they say? The camera adds 10 pounds. To you, that looked like a 13-pounder.
Hey, it was above average from my point of view.
Man.
I like how the two people from New Jersey, like, just destroyed us in fishing today.
I know, right?
What is that? Why is that a thing?
Freaking Doan with his diamond pike, almost 20 pounds.
This way with this gold sturgeon.
Yeah. What's my record for sturgeon? Yeah, he beat my record. My record's 737.
Kidding me? He comes out here level 7. I don't even have any rods. I got like one rod, you know. No. Lands a monster friggin' sturgeon right in front of us.
I mean, you don't need crazy tackle when you're just
we're gonna
good.
Put the handicap. We're gonna put the handicap on and sway too next time. Him and Doan. They gotta catch 2 before it counts.
No. They gotta use the greenhorn.
They have to use the greenhorn. No
greenhorn only.
Hardest diamond fish to get used to be the burbot, not the burbot anymore.
Probably green sunfish, maybe. Green sunfish is tough, man.
It's probably a Norway fish now.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe grayling. I don't see a lot of grayling.
Is that an orid on a friggin' size 5?
It is.
Okay. Orids will bite anything, man.
Yeah, grayling and green sunfish are the ones I see the least of, I think.
Trey Park probably thinks catfish.
Nah, I've got a diamond catfish. Tony's got 2 of them. I see a lot of diamond catfish popping up. Yeah, Johnny has one too, I think. Yeah. Maybe he's talking bullhead catfish.
Oh, maybe bullheads. Yeah, possibly.
Bullheads are pretty rare.
I don't see those a whole lot, but I guess people maybe don't fish for them as much because there's so many cool fish on Norway, and they just go.
Yeah.
For
I want to do a day where we just target bullheads, to be honest.
The Atlantic salmon's not easy. That's one that I still really want.
Yeah, Atlantics are really rare. We haven't seen a lot of diamond lake trout yet, have we? I've seen a couple, but not many.
It's gonna be a while.
Johnny didn't get a diamond cat. He got a 1975 gold.
Oh, that's what it was. Muskie bites picking up over here.
That means crappie should be soon as well.
Okay. Grim thinks lake trout could be. You don't really see those a whole lot.
Yeah, like ever since the update, I've barely seen anybody getting the lake trout.
I want to know what like Wedge and Wilson think. Because
they see everything.
Yeah, they keep track of all that stuff. So. Another orange.
Maybe rainbow even. I haven't seen a lot of rainbows.
I got a rainbow just the other day.
Yeah, we each got a rainbow, but I haven't seen anybody really posting them.
It's probably because people just cut the line.
But like, I have not seen as many diamond rainbows post update as I did before.
That's true. I wonder if it's just because they got pushed out.
Could be. Let me think. Maybe kokanee? I don't know.
I also just got one.
I think for Golden Ridge, it has to be either the green sunfish or the bluegill.
just because we haven't seen them too much. Yeah, unless
Like,
there gets
green
multiple
sunfish
spots.
is impossible, it seems. I've only seen one person get one.
It could be the COTW just because there's only one spot on the map they are, you know?
I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be bro. Had to do it to him. Do you dime Laker coffee or a dime something else? I missed the context in chat. No, yeah, Trevor boy, true. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Have a fresh start on both, you know. Later, CL Smith, Dime Laker. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I tried that Diamond Lake trout spot. I never had any luck. Rain's got a Diamond Lake. Okay. That one, this is I don't know if it's the same, if it's still a hot spot, but I would fish like right here for the Diamond Lake trout. I put in 5-10 hours minimum for that, and I never really got that Diamond Lake trout. You gotta go straight PlayStation Trailer Park Boy. Nice, CJ. Oh yeah, good idea, Tony. Good idea. I'll wait till Crow gets back so he knows what we're doing. Three golds from that weather station Diamond Lake trout spot. Yeah, I haven't even got a gold there. Panfish, easy to catch small. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can go. Okay, I feel like I've gotten all the muskie out of this. So I've got a few casts without anything. Let's just make sure they're still biting. It's not just a biting issue on the bait here. Well, BP, they seemed like hard diamonds, but once we found it, but I think that was just because we didn't have a spot for them yet, you know? And now that we have a spot, it seems like we're going to be able to see him a little bit more. There we go. There's one. Is that a tiger or is that a pike? Is that a trout? A freaking trout again? Jeez, these trout. It's all right. I wouldn't mind a diamond or a trout randomly out of nowhere. Wouldn't hurt my feelings. Grim! Diamond Tiger Muskie, where are you? I can literally see it. I know he's not faking it because I can see it in front of my face. Kermit in chat is Grimmy in the game. I can literally see it, so I know he's not faking it. I told you there was a Diamond Tiger Muskie here. I told everybody there was a Diamond Tiger Muskie here. I told you. Man. That's awesome, dude. I know, right, JC? I can see it. I can see it, Graham. Only one diamond crappie. Yeah, there's a spot over here, Rain. Were you in here when we were fishing crappie, Rain? I can't remember whenever you first popped in. I don't remember what part of the stream that was. Here we go. Oh, that's true. That's true, Graham. That's true. Is this another trout? I mean, hey, at least something's biting, right? There's a trout. And we can try spinners. We're going to get those trout on spinners too, though. Size 3 minnow. Interesting. I'm in a lure phase right now. Let's do size 2. I know size 2 will get the big muskie. I don't think I have a size 3 spinner on me. Okay, I'll show you. We're gonna go fish crappie once the sun comes up a little bit more, and I'll show you where we can go for some big crappie. Gotcha. That looks like a decent muskie right there. Whoever's next to me. There you go, Versik. There you go. 19-pound gold. That was
I'm
close,
back.
dude. Okay, we're gonna hop over to Caitlin's Discord, and Grim just got a diamond tiger muskie right where we are.
What?
Mm-hmm. All right, go to Caitlin's Discord stream chat.
Alrighty. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Ah, gosh. I tabbed out for 2 seconds. Kidding me, bro? Yo, I heard we were streaming at a table.
We are streaming at a table.
Whoa, dude. Oh, fish on. Fish on.
For everybody in chat, we are now with Big Rig, Chip, Caitlin, and Tony, MVC.
All the
everybody.
homies.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Chip,
Hello,
you know I had to put your kayak and Marlin out there.
Oh, did you? I didn't.
Yeah.
I was
He was
I didn't
AFK.
hear it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
we were
no,
talking about it.
We talked about your kayak Marlin situation at length.
Sway thinks you're
nice.
crazy.
I'm gonna have to go. I'll go back and watch that. That's
I also
hilarious.
shouted out your couple wins in Jaxie's
Oh,
the
the king of the
tro-
kill.
King of the Kill. Yep.
Yeah, nice.
I got something decent on.
And I trolled everyone.
Oh my god, you got me
I
again.
mean, I was
You got me the
skeptical.
second.
That's
I
the
was
first time I've done
skeptical.
that. That's the first time I've done that.
Well, no, you got me on the second go around whenever we were trying to figure out who got the other diamond, and we were like, "Oh yeah, Nate got the diamond sturgeon." I was like, "Yeah, Nate got the diamond," and it was like, "No wait, that was a troll." Like, are you kidding me?
Freaking Nate.
I was
That's
like,
pretty
oh,
fun.
dude, I bet I
us.
could get a. I bet I could get them good now. Their guard's probably so down.
It was. Take advantage
was.
of this.
I mean, I think I was literally the only person that second guessed it, but I wasn't fully sure. I was just like, that looks a little.
Johnny, I don't.
Johnny's
believe you,
tricking us.
Johnny.
I'm calling it. Johnny's tricking us. Johnny's tricking us for sure.
Oh, that's so funny.
Unless
See?
Tony vouches.
Guys,
Can Tony
I'm on
vouch
a
for Johnny?
pretty decent setup here, and I've got some serious drag here on this.
I'm feeling the same way. Yeah, Johnny was joking.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm joking though.
You man.
Oh, it's a freaking silver pie. What a
Mine's a silver pike too.
The pike fights so much harder than the muskie.
what?
They need to be balanced.
That doesn't make any sense. Like that doesn't make any sense. That's like what like a big gold like catfish would fight.
My gold muskie fight nowhere near as hard as the silver pike do.
Yeah, pike are evil. Confirmed.
100% confirmed.
Jaxie is not. Nope. He was here for the first like hour and a half, and then him and Sway had to bounce. Sway's an hour ahead of us. So what is this?
Oh, he's on the East Coast with me?
Yeah. Yep.
you guys have fun?
Howdy, Quietland.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I can barely hear you.
I'm focused on something else right now.
I was gonna say you're the only person that is hitting only the green in my audio. You're not going to the yellow or the red, just the green.
I should
Hey,
just do a
bro.
loud screech.
No,
Nate, however, he peaks well into the green
Oh yeah.
or well into the red.
Red boy.
I think I just need to balance my volume
Nice,
levels on
Grim.
Discord.
Yeah, get good, nerd.
There.
Hey DOJ, how you doing?
Raised Caitlyn by 10 and lowered Nate by 10. It'd be
Caitlin's at
perfect now.
200% for me.
Skill based matchmaking.
On stream, Caitlin's always at 200%.
Really?
I wonder why. Weird.
I raised you by
Always.
10% and it did nothing. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Someone's struggling with the fish behind you, bro.
Going with the crappie.
That's who was struggling. It was Dylan with that little crappie.
That little half-pound crappie.
He has trouble with that, you know.
That was Toaster G-Force.
Tony, didn't you end up getting
There we go.
like a diamond or a big gold out of this spot right here after we had left it?
Yeah.
Like a big gold sturgeon or something?
No, it was a black crappie, gold black crappie.
At nighttime as well, which is crazy.
Yeah.
At night.
Nighttime
night.
diamonds on daytime fish.
Doing it at night.
DOJ
At
says,
night.
did you guys hear that the Call of the Wild
night.
Angler is coming out on console tomorrow? I heard something about that, yeah.
I didn't
did.
hear anything about
I
that.
heard a little
Is
bit
is
about
wait,
that.
Actually, is it actually coming out tomorrow? Or nah, they're trolling. There's no.
Yeah, DOJ, yep. Yeah,
There's
we,
no way they do it a day before the 1-year anniversary. Come on.
No.
It's gotta be on the
that
1-year
was-
anniversary.
I thought that was kind of funny. I didn't want to say, I didn't want to say that Jaxie was here, but I just like, come on, you can you can make John wait one more day, right? You can make John
Like
wait
doing
wait
it on the
one
1-year
more day.
anniversary and releasing like a special 1-year anniversary tackle pack or something would have been such a cool thing to do.
Well, maybe
Uh,
something will be embedded to kick in the next day.
Maybe.
Well, maybe, yeah. I don't know.
That'd be sick. That would actually be amazing.
Rain,
Yeah.
I do believe you have to buy it on both PC and PlayStation. I don't think it's like cross like that. I think you'd have to buy it on console as well.
Oh yeah, for both. You'd have to get whatever platform you wanted to play it on.
Yeah.
I got a big fish
Hey,
on.
nice driving, Johnny. Johnny wanted to submerge the vehicle so the fish would have more structure to hide around, you know?
I know there's a diamond pike for me in here. At least
There's
a gold.
gotta be. I mean, Doan got one, so there's gotta be one waiting for you, right?
Gotta be.
This is either a silver pike or a gold muskie.
Man.
Silver pike for sure.
Other people got diamonds, no, but not me.
Wow, Johnny. Just showing off.
It's a
Johnny
muskie.
just flexing on us here.
Oh, DOJ, no, we know it's coming out tomorrow. We're just having fun.
Johnny's got the
We've,
level 70 exclusive Jeep skin, he said. What a show off.
What?
Showing his Jeep off.
A level 70 exclusive. Ooh, nice, Nate.
Let's go. Big gold.
And we know it's real because it said completed a challenge right after. The only way to verify if a Nate catches real.
Fast.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can see it on my stream, so you can actually verify.
Yeah, I was like,
Actual verification.
You can verify that the other one was a troll because I was like, "Hey guys, let's get them. Watch this."
Let's get them. It's okay. I think my great one Whitetail in the chat got more people. You know, just saying. More
Did you
people
see
thought
what
I got a great one.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I said after it? I said, "Is it a typical rack though?"
Ooh, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Ah, dang.
He couldn't
Yeah.
even fake that. Well, my pike bite or my musky bite just stopped.
I crashed my game.
Good job.
Wow.
I literally crashed my game sending a message in chat.
Wow.
It's sent too.
It did.
Yeah.
I can
That's
see
funny.
she's 9,000 plus pound yeah yeet.
I
see
yeeted my
it's
game.
left.
I literally crashed my game by clicking enter to send that message. That's a weird crash. I haven't seen that
That's
before.
funny.
Holy crap. The yeah yeet makes so much sense now.
Dude, it yeah yeeted you out of there.
It literally yeah yeeted me out of there. That's so good. Holy, I didn't think that would ever happen.
Yeah yeet.
Oh my gosh, that is a moment that is actually worth clipping. Oh gosh, I loaded in and half the lily pads are gone. Oh no. This has happened to me once before, where like I accidentally launched Arc and Angler at the same time, and I loaded into Angler and all the lily pads were missing.
Oh no.
And I think that
Hey, man.
Oh gosh, yeah, all the lilies are gone. Am I in the right
Yeah.
session even? I don't know if I am.
Later, Ender.
I've played Ark all day before with Call of the Wild running, and I didn't even notice.
Oh,
Like,
I
no.
might
all
have,
day.
I might have a giant fish on.
No,
Cause
no,
I'm
no,
like
no.
at 100% reeling, and it's like not literally. It's like not moving, and it's gaining line on me.
Jeez.
I'm moving back
How?
into a crappie spot.
Yeah, I'm in the crappie spot. I gotta reload though to get my lilies to there. Now the lily pads are back.
It was a beaver. Ate all the lily pads.
That's probably
know-
a diamond, Nate.
It's acting so weird. No, I don't think it is. I think it's like a silver pike or something.
It's a silver pike, bro.
Dude, it was just acting weird. I don't think it's as big as I thought. Definitely not as big as I thought. It's definitely a pike.
Freaking pike. The one in chat and the ones in the game.
Oh yeah.
Freaking
His name-
pike.
His name is Big Pike now.
Big pike, brother.
Enchanté.
Nah,
gotta-
we didn't get any great ones today. We did stack up to 4 level 9s though, so I'll take it.
Let's see. Let's see.
It seems like literally everybody, like iBuy and like all of like iBuy's viewers and friends that are like getting great one bears like crazy, they're not really keeping 4s. They're keeping
Oh.
like 3 and below only. Aside from like a few 4s here and there.
That's why
Like,
I thought I was
um,
fighting different.
Is it? Is it a catfish or something?
It's a, yeah, the 13-pound catfish.
They don't exist.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Oh,
catfish don't exist.
Trailer Park Boy, I kind of thought into that too. I kind of thought it was like something Juicy's releasing, and I was like, okay, what does Juicy mean? You know, what's Juicy? And then I was like, hold on, I probably just reading it. It's probably not like gonna have like the juice, you know? Like something juicy. I was like, oh, you know, that's what I thought. Like a speedboat's got juice, you know?
Nah,
Thinking
Maybe,
lodge.
maybe we
Lodge.
can go up to, maybe we can go to the Taylor's Tackle and buy cold pressed juice or something
Ooh, I would like a cold pressed juice.
to give your
Hmm.
character some like
That's
stat
fun.
boosts or something.
Yeah,
nah, it's
And-
100% like an aquarium or lodge.
doubt it.
I don't know.
Doubt it.
That's
What are the
all
most
now.
requested things? The most requested things is like walking while you're fishing, like
Lodge.
rod holders, bottom fishing, fly fishing, ocean fishing, like all lodges, rare
Lodges.
fish, like all that stuff is like the high, like top requested stuff. So what would it be, I wonder?
Want
A
an-
lodge.
I want an ambient black bear or grizzly bear catching salmon out in the distance.
Oh,
How
that's you know what? That's probably it, Caitlin. You're probably right.
Yeah. That's what I thought. So
Okay, I'm gonna make a
Matt-
bold prediction. Bold prediction.
Okay.
I say we get carp and all the stuff to fish for carp.
No.
Critidium.
That's my
The
that's my
CJO.
prediction. The CJO pack.
No.
I think I feel like that's something the game doesn't have yet. We don't have carp fishing or any of the stuff related to carp fishing.
The British
The way I
way.
look at it is they can't add another map until they add a.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
potentially. Oh, fish on.
You cut off, Nate.
What?
You can't add another map until what?
You're messing with me.
No, I really didn't hear.
No,
that.
you
Yeah,
did
no,
cut
you
off.
actually cut off.
Oh, okay.
Dude, a
No, you can't-
sturgeon?
You can't add another map until you add a lodge.
I caught a daytime sturgeon. Let's go.
Whatever this is like wrecking me. Is this a pike?
Get 'em out.
It's right in front of me. Or wait, is that Johnny? Oh, that was Johnny reeling it in.
Whatever
let me
this
let me
is-
just flip this out next to you, bro. Okay.
This is
Ah, there we
15
go.
pound line and it's wrecking me on 15 pound
Oh,
line.
oh, it's definitely a pike. I had a pike do that to me. It was like an 11-pound pike.
Wow.
I don't know, Murph.
Yeah.
How
I
many
don't know if
maps
they
were
put a
out for
time.
the hunter when we had like when we got our first trophy lodge?
What did we get? When we get the first trophy lodge for the hunter?
I was saying, how many maps did we have in the hunter? Like when we got our
It was
first
before
trophy lodge?
Truax. It was before Truax was added.
Yeah,
I know that.
I think there was.
Like 3, 4 maps, something like that.
Yeah, it was around there. Yeah.
For sure.
It was definitely after Parque Fernando. I know that, so it'd be at least 5 maps in the game.
And you're
Silver
telling me people
Oh, Doan
Had-
said it right there.
had diamond mouflons and they couldn't even put them in a lodge? Wow.
No, not
Oh,
Mouflon.
Parque. Sorry, no.
I was-
Pacho.
yeah,
I was thinking
Parque
Pacho.
Fernando.
Yeah.
Wow.
People had diamond black
Oh.
bucks and they couldn't put them in a lodge. There you go.
Yup.
My brain is a little frazzle dazzled.
Hey, to be fair, Diamond Blackbuck was like one of the easiest diamonds back then.
Disgusting.
They were everywhere.
I started playing Call of the Wild, like, it would have been maybe a week before Trophy Lodges.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like,
Nice.
I don't remember really not having them, because, like, in the first week, you're not getting anything anyways. You know,
Yeah, I
pretty much.
remember. I remember Pike, not Pike, Parquet had
Pike.
Parquet had just been added when I started.
well, I shouldn't say didn't get anything, but, like, I shot a level 5 moose. I didn't know
Gray
what
with
it
the gold
was.
crappie.
Okay.
Dre's
know.
just getting
Yeah.
golds after golds today.
Spring Creek Manor was released April 11th in 2019.
2019, okay.
Oh, hate to see it, Lone Wolf. I think
Oh,
my
roughly,
craziest, the
4
thing that
years.
I wish I could have taxed
Wow.
the most that I wasn't able to back then. There's 2 different ones, or 3 different ones actually. There was 3 trophies I wish I could have taxed, but I got them before lodges. One was like a big legacy level 3 albino Roosevelt elk. Another was a leucistic Cape Buffalo that was like level 6 or something, and I've never got a leucistic since then. So I wish I could have taxed that. And then the other is my first ever diamond. My first diamond ever was a red deer off of Parquet. Wish I could have taxed it, but it was way before lodges. I think it was shortly after the Parquet release.
I have my first diamond in my PS4 lodge, and it's
Jeez.
a 994 whitetail.
Gosh. That's insane.
Yeah, that was my first.
Okay, let's see.
Mine was a diamond Rocky Elk.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they added the lion on February 2019 to Verhonga.
Ooh.
Weapon Pack 2
Yeah.
came in February 2019. Trophy Lodge came in April of 2019. Truax was in May of 2019. Then the tree stand tripod Yukon Valley came in June of 2019.
Yeah,
That was a prime time
Wow,
for
they
Call of
were
the Wild. Like
pumping
Truax,
stuff
Yukon.
I remember, and that's just like when I start. Like I would have probably been early 2019 when I started playing it, and because I remember Yukon coming out and just getting on there for the first time. The whole story mode was so cool.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
chick that got ate by the bear.
The force fire.
Yep. The cinematic for the spot. That's
Yeah.
like my favorite. That's why Yukon's my favorite because the missions are cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'd really like to see the angler adding aside from the things that we just mentioned that we'd like to see in this game? Like, I'd also really like to see them focus on actually adding in, like, catch animations instead of this, like, dark screen it goes to. Like, a
True.
netting animation would be huge.
Yeah.
I think that would be so good for the immersion of the game. And the other thing that I'd really love to see is, gosh, I just drew a blank. Oh, yeah, more, like, improvements to the smoothness of fish animations when they're, like, fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think those
Yeah.
are my 2 biggest things. That's just from... Oh. Ooh,
I'm
oh,
the-
no.
I'm
I
just,
want them
no.
to actually like dart and
Oh,
swim
no.
instead of just like wiggling in place.
Oh, no.
see,
Oh,
for
no.
me- see, for me, I don't even that doesn't bother me. Don't even notice that stuff. For me, I notice like what I can and can't get. You know what I mean? Like I think for me, like before anything else, I want a trophy lodge and I want some kind of like rare variations, whether that be like different like color patterns. It doesn't have to be like piebald, albino, but like like spawning
different
colors.
variations, yeah.
Like of whatever, because like
Well, like, look at the cutthroat trout. Like, IRL, you've got, like, the Lohanton cutthroat trout. You've got, like, the coastal cutthroat trout. You've got like the Colorado River cutthroat trout. You've got the green, or what is it? I think it's like the blueback cutthroat trout, which are like the sea run, like really big cutthroats that come up through the rivers that live in the ocean most of their life. Like there's so many different variations of cutthroat. I think there's at least 10 different variations of cutthroat throughout the U.S. and they all look a little bit different. So yeah, just having like 10 different looks to a cutthroat trout would be huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember to send you that picture of like what the cutthroat look like here. They're like a very, very bright green.
I forgot to send a picture of what
Another
the cutthroats here look
gold,
like
let's
as well.
go. Nice, Nate.
I remember I was going to show you guys a picture of the cutthroats that I've caught
Nice.
because they look really pretty.
No, Blake. Oh, I'm going for the crappie now, though, John. The size 3 spinnerbait's gonna be bigger than the crappie.
Big it into crappies.
We got some color mutations on our rock drakes.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Guys and your drakes, dude.
Are there any
Drakey
purple
Drake.
ones?
They're so nice for that
So
map.
many drakes. Oh yeah.
The purple ones.
Hey,
Oh.
Trailer Park Boy, thank you for
Oh.
thank you for the super chat. Awesome stream tonight. Ding dongs for console release tomorrow, boys. Hell yeah, ding dongs in chat, everybody.
Let's go, ding dongs. Console, yeah.
Ding
I
along,
Console,
ding
ding
dong.
dongs.
I found your wolf, Crow.
You did?
Yeah, I put it back. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I was so confused. I was like, it just vanished.
Yeah, no, it was when I whistled all when I popped in to say
Freaking
hi to
Chip
Caitlin's chat.
stealing them.
Where's whistling?
Man.
all?
Yeah,
Who
Also-
whistles all?
yeah.
Yeah,
Who hasn't
no.
unbound their
Well-
J whistle?
I
What?
really need to do that.
Probably me.
Probably me, honestly.
Wait, people actually touch. See, my keyboard is split down the middle, so I don't touch that side of my keys.
That's so
Got
weird.
you.
She
Does it-
has like a geriatric keyboard.
I know.
No, no,
I've
no.
seen it.
I have an
It's the worst.
ergonomic keyboard because
I think
If-
geriatric is the word you're actually looking
If,
for.
if Jerry Springer was a keyboard,
No,
What? No.
if a little, if my granny's knitting club was a keyboard, and it would be Caitlin's keyboard.
I'm sorry that I don't like my hands to be smacking into each other as I'm typing. You know.
How-
cinnamon.
Why
is
are
it
you-
cinnamon butter or honey butter?
Yeah,
Why
do
are
you
you
still log
typing
into
so
the World Wide
vigorously?
Web?
I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna
No,
leave.
don't leave. No, don't
No,
leave.
don't leave. Don't leave. Okay,
Why
we'll stop.
did you
we'll
bring
stop.
up the butter?
Do not
Funny.
leave, mate. Do not leave, dear lad.
Caitlin's got Kevlar reinforced keys for the force that she types with.
My M key is like not smudged off, and my S and A keys are getting smudged.
She just
too.
has spare keys because when she hits them, they split in half. She just grabs from the
Mhm.
pile to replace it.
Hollow actually has put her claws through her keyboard though.
Her
And she's-
claws.
Her claw.
She does. She has talons, and she has put them through her keyboard, her keys. But no, I like my ergonomic keyboard.
Whoa, whoa,
Johnny.
Johnny, whoa, you're 50. Okay, Johnny,
Okay.
I'm taking Norway back. I'm taking it back to the.
You found
Okay, let's hope this
Um,
shared to the correct channel. I think it did. Boom, there. I sent it to your moderator chat, Caitlin. That's like a pretty normal cutthroat trout around
Yeah.
here. Like, they are so pretty.
Yeah,
They look way different than the ones we've got in the angler. This
What
is
up,
like what
Pedro?
I'm used to seeing for cutthroats.
that looks like what the Orid looked like in.
Yeah,
the
kind of.
angle.
Like, they're really pretty.
It also makes a big difference if it's a male or female.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a female. I think this is an average size little hen.
The cutthroats and angler are males.
They just don't even like differentiate.
The ones that have like the big like what they look like beaks, and they have like that like kind of curl at the very tip, like almost like a big tooth. That's how you can tell if they're males. I think most salmon
Yeah.
and trout look like that.
They got that beak hook face.
The beak cuck? What?
What?
I just
What?
repeated
There's
what
another
I
one.
heard.
Beak hook.
The beak hook.
Oh.
There's
beak
another
hook.
one. That's another completely different
Dang.
looking one.
And Brobra's worried about me.
I know.
I thought she said it, and I was surprised.
I've
Now
been
we-
Roper
so
should be worried about
tame,
himself.
too.
Now we know what Brober's search history would look like.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh man, and it'd be
Well,
following like Donald
uh,
Trump stuff.
Oh, that's the category you choose, Brober.
Hey, look, listen, the less work I have to do. You know what I mean? We gotta.
Oh my
The
gosh.
less effort I gotta put
Oh
in.
my
you know what I mean?
gosh.
Oh, there's a joke I want to make so bad, but I just can't. I
He
just
just
can't.
can't, mate. He
Atta
just
boy.
can't. Good job.
I
Mate.
physically
Restraint.
can't.
I try to
No.
always just kind of go to the edge and try to pull you over, Nate. And that's my
Oh,
That's the goal, is to just get you to go over the edge.
Yeah.
so bad because it's like the information I have is like,
Like,
I could
mm.
absolutely roast him right now, but I can't.
Yeah. An unfortunate position to be in, am I right?
Yeah,
Right,
very
yeah.
unfortunate.
Where you're like, man, I just wish I didn't know anything. Gosh.
Sitting in a chair in the
What fish is
corner.
this? It's a
No,
bass.
that's you, bro. That's you in the chair in the corner. You're the one watching.
Sitting in the corner, catching a fish.
Oh, no.
Sitting
Oh.
in a corner, catching some largemouth bass.
Anyway, this went off somebody
Anyway.
else. It's,
I don't
I'm
know
not
what you
gonna say it's
expected.
my fault because I don't like to take responsibility for any of my actions. But
Mm.
That seems fitting. Oh my gosh.
There
Freaking
we
what,
go.
mate?
something on the grub, eh?
Getting grubby with it.
Bobbing off, as CJO would say.
Getting grubby, bubby.
What?
Do you even know what that means?
Bobbing off.
Absolutely
CJO
bobbing
said it didn't
off.
mean anything.
Yeah, he said it didn't mean
I-
anything, so.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, let's make it a term. You know what
Let's
I'm saying?
we should Urban Dictionary.
It's when your
it.
bobber
Somebody
is
Urban
bouncing up and
Dictionary it.
down. We'll call it that. It's bobbing off. When the bobber bobs up and down because you got a fish nibbling.
What if we just don't define it and let everybody just like
Be
think in their
confused.
mind? Yeah, like think in their mind, like what could they be meaning? What are they?
I feel like bobbing off is like it has to deal with like sucking sausages or something.
I don't think so, dude.
Here,
I mean,
you, Nate.
I
Like,
mean,
Like you're
CGO
bobbing
is
off
like
and
a
you're
hot
sucking
dog
sausage.
connoisseur.
Yeah.
There's
That is
another picture of a
really-
different looking cutthroat trout. I'm just gonna send like different pictures of cutthroat trout until
thought
I
you were
like
gonna say
run out of
sausage or
them.
Something.
What?
Dude, why does it? Oh, their noses are kind of snubby. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, like the cutthroats that I'm posting, they look way different than the angler ones.
Mm.
Exactly, Doan. He's just bobbing off. You know what I mean? You could just it's just
Dude,
is what it
that-
is.
it-
You know?
No, there had the
doesn't
there
have to-
it had
It doesn't have to be defined. You can just let it be what it needs to be. You know?
no. That's nodding off, not
yeah,
bobbing
yeah,
off.
Yeah.
That's
Anyway.
two
Yeah,
different things.
nodding off just means you're falling asleep, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
not bobbing off. I'm going to Urban Dictionary this.
I think knobbing.
That's the
off
last
is
thing you
different
should
as
ever
well.
do with anything. Oh my gosh.
So there's like bobbing for apples, you know. So that makes sense.
Yeah,
Bobbing for the apples, laddie.
Hey, Hockey Association. National Knee Hockey Association.
Knee hockey's.
There's something called bob off.
Yeah, which make a quick, short movement up and down like a bobber would.
Oh, bob off means to suck your own sausage.
Whoa!
Whoa!
No way! That's not true.
There
That's
we,
not.
It literally says it on Urban Dictionary.
there we
Oh,
go.
it's like you go to the store and you buy a pack of like sausage dogs,
Mm.
Yeah,
and you're just like, I'm gonna cook some of these up on the
Yep.
stove.
Like CGO's
And then
like
you're like, then I'm gonna
the
eat
jarred
them.
ones. It must be the
The
jarred ones.
jarred ones.
Yeah,
The
what's up?
jarred ones they have in England.
Jarred
nev-
hot dog.
Oh
the big
gosh, I could
Never
never. No
trust
thanks.
CJO when he says, "Oh, it just doesn't mean anything." No, it means something.
That's probably true. He's probably just a ding.
Let's be honest. He just said it didn't mean anything, so you put it in the video.
Probably.
And it
Wow,
worked.
what a jerk.
It
You
worked
guys-
too.
And a black crappie on top of that. Oh, I gotta like mute you guys. Golly.
You're doing good. You're doing great,
Can't even
bro.
put this in a short.
No, you can. It's
Yeah,
YouTube
you
Shorts.
can.
There's no algorithm like limitations
it-
in Shorts.
Just title it "Bobbing Off."
I'm not gonna title it that.
He bobbing like a bobber.
I sent you a DM, Nate, of a different British slang that you may have also been thinking of, but I don't know. Australian slang, not British.
Right, Dylan?
You know those like cheese puff, like big circular containers? I imagine CJO just has like one of those filled with hot dogs.
Yeah, I knew that one.
It is specifically not a cheese. It's specifically not a hot dog container. It is a cheese puff container.
Yeah,
Cheese
like
filled with.
He just put
preservative
them in there. He's like, yeah, this is fine.
I haven't got enough room for all
Proper
these sausages.
storage.
I haven't got enough room for all these sausages in that little jar.
All my saucies, they need more room.
A custom built pantry just to fit the jar.
All the jars,
Yeah.
It's all. This one's got extra BPA in it.
Reinforced shelving.
Got that sausage vault.
Yeah.
All
To
right.
have metal shelving to support the
More
weight.
cutthroats incoming, and yet they all still look slightly different than the others.
Emo trout.
It's crazy, isn't it? Wait till you see this one. This one's got like large spots compared to the others.
Ew, what did you do to your finger?
This is either
Disgusting.
another gold muskie or another silver pike. It's one of the two.
Nice.
Oh, that's
It'd be nice
mud.
to just
That's
have
mud
it.
on my finger.
Oh, I thought you like
Some
broke it.
poo.
No, because that's
That's
super
poo.
shallow. That's super shallow water.
It's
That
definitely
is,
poo.
Oh no, it's not mud. Yeah, it's mud. My
Yeah,
toilet
that's
bowl.
extra shallow water. Because I had just dipped the fish in the water before I
Mm.
took the picture.
Oh, you're actually trying to preserve the fish's life? Weird.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
As I'm yelling, that's poo.
I just got a green sunfish here. What? And it might be. That's one of the better ones I've caught too. I think.
Nice.
Getting real fishy there, mate.
That's just a pike. Gosh dang it! I hate these things.
Yeah.
We got a melee mutation on the Rexes, so now at 40.
Yeah.
Now at
Oh
46
my
melee.
gosh.
We're gonna be.
Yeah,
we
it's a
should-
gold though.
Okay.
Piece of gold
we should
that never
be-
gets old.
We should take like 20 of them, 20 Rexes that we have now to fight the roaming
The
Megapithecus
roaming
boss.
bosses,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right next to us.
Well, why just take 20? Let's take 40.
Well, what?
Let's take
Last time at
700.
40,
Have 40,
yeah.
you have 40 already?
Well, I got 20 out leveling up
Bruh.
and with saddles.
Bro, are
right
you
now.
seriously asking Chip if he has 40?
I have 40 Rexes. Yeah.
He
but I don't wanna
easily
take them all.
has 700. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, not quite. I've killed a lot. Or
Okay,
deleted in the
okay.
terminal.
Doing,
Very
you know,
PC answer there, Chip.
selectively keeping them.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Selectively keeping them, yes.
Here's another picture of a cutthroat I'm sending to the moderator chat. This one has like stripe down the side similar to a rainbow because this is a little bit younger cutthroat trout.
He's
Imagine
actually
if they
just
actually did that.
Pokemon. He's actually just sending Pokemon to us.
Yeah, it's just Pokemon.
It would be cool if they like introduced like male and female fish because like some fish the females are bigger, some fish the males are bigger. And it'd be cool to like incorporate that and like incorporate the fish look different based off if it's a male or female. That would actually be sick.
I also think that having the colors change based on the size and age of the fish would also make sense. Like smaller, like the juvenile fish should have different colors than the silvers, golds, diamonds, etc.
Yep.
Because like with the cutthroats, like that one that I just sent to the mod chat, that is a lot more common on the younger cutthroats, like that reddish pink stripe down the side with kind of like the like different pattern on the side. Way more common with cutthroats that are sub 8 inches long compared to like the ones that are like a foot. Like their colors are completely different usually.
$1
I got about 2 more casts left in me, y'all, and then I gotta call it a night because I got a long day tomorrow.
time
Oh,
are you
same.
starting
I'm
tomorrow?
probably gonna do like an 8-hour plus stream tomorrow on Angler or something.
Yeah, I think it kind of just depends. I got some family stuff I got to do tomorrow. And then so we've got Jaxie stream from 11 to noon for EW. And then I gotta mow tomorrow at some point, just because I've not had time to do it in like almost a week and a half, and it really needs it. So I need to do that, and then stream at some point. I was thinking 5 to 10 tomorrow, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna be able to do the family stuff. So it'll be up in the air tomorrow, guys, and then I'll just if you're live, yeah, if you're live with Angler Tomorrow Crow, then I'll just
pop in the chat and be like, "What's up?"
Yeah. So, but I think that's gonna be our last cast. We got a bronze pike. Thank you all for joining again.
Tough ending.
Shout out to right. shout out to Jaxie and Sway for joining us. Nate, Caitlin, Chip, Tony for jumping in VC here with us. Well, I guess we jump.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end too, guys. Thank you all for dropping in. Been fun as always. Managed to get a few level 9 bears stacked, and now we've got a few decent golds here on the angler as well. Like, we didn't do too bad today. No diamond fish or anything, but we did okay. Had a lot of fun, and that's really all that matters. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with a lengthy angler stream for the console release. So expect to see that sometime tomorrow. And I will see you all until then. Peace.